All right, welcome back. Feature table live stream action. Tri-State Poker Championship here in Dakota Magic Casino, Hankinson, North Dakota. Players just returning from their 75-minute dinner break. We've got a brand new feature table group. Looks like a fun bunch of players. Going to be playing levels 10 through 12 here for the next 2 hours. You've got KL3, Keith Lauder III in the booth. Kicking things off with commentary as we come back from our dinner break. Dana Castaneda in the box, dealing cards. Good to be back. Got a nice little catnap in. Up to close to 160 entries, it looked like, here in Flight B. We had 163 yesterday. Let's just keep on cruising all the way up to 200 and then some. Registration is still open for another 2 hours and 15 minutes here. Paul Wu-Tang Jane, RPT legend, he is on this feature table. He's going to raise it up to 4,500. We've also got Chase Lardy from Fargo. Chase Lardy looking to party. He's happy to be on this feature table. Chad Hageberg there from Lisbon with the sunglasses on his head. DJ Hammond from Towner is here as well on this feature table.
Okay, you ready now? Change going back to 7.
And we got Riggs in there as well. Not familiar with this guy. See if I can find his full name.
7 checks, 2 to the turn. King.
He's got the check mark, though, turning that king. This is Calvin Riggs. He's going to take that pot off of Paul Jane for the first hand back, hand number 100 of the day. Thank you guys for watching. We're live on the Rough Rider Poker Tour Facebook page, Dakota Poker Tour YouTube page. You can also find us by clicking the link on pokernews.com. Follow along all weekend long for updates on the $650 Tri-State Poker Championship. Somebody going to be walking away with a lot of money tomorrow night when this thing is all said and done. This live stream will be bringing action to you all the way until the last hand is dealt Sunday night. So thanks for joining us. 1K, 2K for your blinds. Chad Hageberg and DJ Hammond, the two big stacks there, 159 and 156K. Daryl Braun from Jamestown here. Kerry Long, we saw him yesterday, I believe, on this featured table. Looks like 102 unique players so far in Flight B. Hopefully more on the way.
Fold from 4, 5.
Another great turnout. Very busy Saturday here at Dakota Magic.
5 from 6. Yeah. 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 2 fold,
Wait, last night, Lordy?
3
Okay.
call. 2 players to the flop, seats 2 and 6. 2 to the flop, seats 3 and 6.
Paul Jane going heads up here against Scott on the 6-3-3. Scott outflops him. Ace-6 versus Ace-9.
7,000 or 6? That's 7,000. Rolled out of the hand. 6 calls 7,000, 2 to the turn.
Jack on the turn. 27,000 in the middle already. That is Timothy Scott. He's got the best hand. He's going to bet. 7,000 and Paul Jane. Not buying what he's selling. He keeps him honest with the Ace-9 and an 8 on the turn. Scott going to reach once again and fire out 10K, and Paul finally going to give it up there.
Hand complete.
Tim Scott scoops a nice pot.
COVID, we sold a few and then closed them.
Button 2, 3, 4, 5 will be on the division.
We just couldn't get employees. There was one about the dome up north in Fargo. Just couldn't get employees there. Well, he could have if he wanted to work it, but he wanted to make their remote. And then I took over the team he had left.
And poker players, I do have a small announcement to make here. If you don't know already, the Minnesota Vikings are playing tomorrow morning at 8:30 a.m. So they are opening the sportsbook tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Special opening time of 8 a.m. So if you're looking to go check out the Minnesota Vikings game, once again, the sportsbook will be open at 8 a.m. And I believe the game starts at
Wow, big announcement from the main floor Vikings game. They must be playing overseas. The sports book will be open 8 a.m. Come on down. Even if you're not playing poker, come on down, watch the game. The sports book will be open bright and early,
They asked, can we play the sound?
8 a.m. tomorrow.
Can we play the sound of the Rising game for the players?
they want people to go to the sportsbook.
Gotcha. No, sorry, boys. How about the UFC fight?
It was a 75-minute dinner break there.
55 from C2.
What'd you eat?
5.5.
How long was your meal or what?
You're live. All right, I'm joined in the booth here with RPT royalty, Arlie Brandvold, two-time player of the year, current front runner for doing it a third time. He bagged up a nice chip stack in Flight A. He is joining me. Arlie, how are we doing this evening?
I'm doing great.
4 holds. Actions
Doing great.
Good to have you. Checking out the live stream action here.
No, I need that too, too.
Are you firing this flight or just taking the day off?
I'm trying not to, but we all know that I get like bored.
Well, you made it all the way to level 10 so far,
Yeah,
but this might give you the itch watching these guys play.
it does. It does. Got to build a chip stack up. They give Eric Hansen 1 million chips.
Yeah,
That's going to be
1.2
tough.
million.
We're going to have to maybe.
And Eric, we know Eric Hansen's not putting a tarp on those things tomorrow. They are going to be in play.
The field's going to have to figure out who's going heads up with him.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Correct. Those are all true.
Like I mentioned, Arlie, two-time player of the year. We got two former players of the year here on this table as well. Paul Jane, 2017, and Chad Fowler, 2021. A couple RPT legends in their own right. In the hunt, trying to become Tri-State Poker Champion.
All right, sorry. 6 holds, 7 raises to 8,000. 4,000.
Calvin Riggs with the ace-10 of spades. He's going to kick things off. 8,000 to go from early position.
And 5 holds. And
And no takers there. On to the next one.
4, 5, 6.
How was your dinner break, Arlie? I guess you're not in the tournament.
No, it was dinnerless.
Dinnerless. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah. It was drinkful though.
There you go. How's Chastity doing? Has she got a stack going in this flight?
No, she's going to wait for a little bit.
Okay.
I know she's not giving up.
Never does.
Daryl made it down.
Yeah, Daryl hopping in this flight today.
3 folds, 4 folds. I did it, and then I
Daryl did.
Daryl's getting some
Nice.
shine. Folds around to the blinds. Chad Hagenberg. Nice looking ace queen.
raised to 6,000. Call 6,000.
He's going to raise to 6,000. Paul going to defend the Jack Deuce of hearts. He's going to make them earn it here as they go heads up. Ace, queen, 8, top 2 for Chad. Some backdoor draws
Sometimes
for
you
Paul.
don't want to have top 2.
Yeah. We saw Arlie on the live stream yesterday with ace queen against Eli Egley.
5 bets, 8,000. 6 folds.
Top 2 pair, aces and queens, went down in flames to the flush draw. Top pair in the flush draw for the young gun, Eli Egley.
late last night. I had a king nine of spades, and it flopped ace something. I knew he had some kind of an ace. I almost put it in his face to try to get him back, but I figured we better let it. I got too many chips to be doing that.
Yeah, I believe we finished in level 17 yesterday. 25 players bagged out of the 163. We're on pace to end up with close to 200 this flight. We'll see where we finally land. We were closing in on 160 coming back from dinner with 2 hours to go. And these players will be desperate, the ones with short stacks, the ones that get busted. They got to fire one more time. You can't become Tri-State Poker Champion if you bust or give up.
I don't know how many times. It's worth it. It's worth entering these late.
Oh, yeah. Plenty of chips with a nice deep blind structure.
Easy stack to play.
Looking at chip stacks around the room at dinner break, looks like Jamie Meininger from Jamestown, chip leading, 448,000. Followed close behind by Caden Coleman, 410,000. Weston Wells, he bagged yesterday, 324K. Josh Unruh, 307, and Heidi Rogenkamp rounding out the top 5, 264K.
Nice.
A lot of tough
Pressures.
players, yeah, with some big chip stacks to work with. Upcoming RPT events. We're closing out the Montana season November 7th through the 9th at the Red Door Lounge in Billings. Peter Asmuth went back-to-back. He won the Montana main event twice in a row. Can he do it a third time? Or will somebody like Arlie Brandvold swoop in, win the title, and steal Montana Player of the Year? You find out November 7th through the 9th. Red Door Lounge in Billings as we finish off the 2025 Montana season.
9 folds, 1 fold.
It's getting close to that last year. I got within like 3, 4, 5 points, and then Mike said, no, I'm going
Yeah, it
to
was
put
an
the pedal
absolute-
down, Mike said.
Absolute battle last year. Arlie was almost the Montana and North Dakota Player of the Year. Came down to the last weekend, and Mike Fick from Cody, Wyoming, was able to hold him off,
Yeah, he said, we're not doing this.
and he became the Montana Player of the Year. Arlie ran away with it for the North Dakota Player of the Year. He's trying to do that again this year, coming into this weekend with a 207-point lead over Dirty Dave Liederman. And I haven't even seen Dave yet this weekend. I don't know if he's coming down. He might be driving truck. Heads up here, Daryl and Chad, 9-8-5. Could be some action. Top pair for Daryl.
Checks, 5
Sevens is a gut shot, straight draw, and a pair there for Chad. He's going to bet 10,000, and Daryl with top pair certainly not going anywhere just yet. Queen on the turn is a pair and a gut shot now for Daryl. He's going to take control of this hand. Chad sticking around, though, with the sevens. See if he can improve on the river. But a deuce is a blank. So Daryl going to keep the pedal down. Go for some thin value here. Chad, he might pay this one off, or he might just get out of the way. I don't know what kind of bluffs Daryl's going to show up with here at this point. He does make the fold. So Daryl Braun is going to scoop that one.
I'm glad I had a free lap.
7, 9, 1.
Chase Lardy here. He's having a good time. He's on the short stack at the moment, it looks like. We'll see if he can run that up.
Without a doubt. He's so good at that.
I bet you I'll change here. I bet you that will change here, Daryl.
Well, I hope so. You can't win if you don't play, so I hope you get your balls eventually.
He's always happy. Look at him.
Oh, yeah. All smiles.
They're just fighting words.
Viewers at home cannot hear you.
So appreciate you guys for watching here as we are on hand 107 for the day. What a moment, Darley. Glad I could share it with you.
Yeah, me too.
Chad Fowler with ace-jack under the gun. He's going to raise it up to 55. And
Oh.
Timothy Scott finds ace-king a couple spots over. He just flats for 55. We'll see what develops here. Carry Long in there with the pocket fours.
5 fold, 6 calls.
Paul Jane with threes. He's going to set mine as well. Wow, another pocket pair, Daryl Braun. Certainly could squeeze this with nines if he doesn't think anybody's very strong.
I think we're going to get an ace and then one of them pairs hit also.
Daryl content to just put in the 5,500, and Chase Lardy getting a good price with the Queen 7 suited. He's in there as well.
3, 4. Can you help?
I got ace 4-3 for the flop. Super action. It is hand 107. Queen 8-5. Chase Lardy flops the best hand. He goes from 6th to 1st, just like that. And nobody putting any money in. We're going to see a new leader on this hand on the turn, and yes, we are. Oh, excuse me. No, we're not. Chad Fowler hits a jack.
Big draw, though. Big.
Yeah. He's got a heart draw as well. Timothy Scott, Broadway draw with an inferior heart draw. Anybody going to put any money in this pot yet? Doesn't look like it. 6 ways check. Chase on the short stack. I would probably prefer him to just jam the flop with all that money in there. Now, he probably doesn't know where he's at. He does have the best hand in the check mark.
Let's go, Chad, here.
And Chad is going to try to take control of this one here, but probably not enough to get Chase off of it. We'll see when it comes back around.
Oh, he's got to bet more than that.
7,000 into 35K, yeah, 20% pot. Daryl with nines. Pretty concerned customer here. Nobody bet the entire way. And Chase does flip in the call. You'll see the good news. The top pair of queens is good for him. He's winning some much needed chips. He's getting back up to just over starting stack. And that was hand 107. 6 ways all the way to the river.
Of course. Rig River. Never folded.
1, 2 will be under. One more time. No phones at the table.
Tim, are we at 15 minutes yet?
About 100.
Yeah. We're not gonna do that either.
DJ, are we at 25
You
minutes on
want
the
to
clock
use
yet?
your phone. You gotta step away, guys.
22.
22. Thank you.
Robbie ruined it for everybody.
Tri-State Poker Championship. Thank you guys for joining us. We're live. We brought poker back to Dakota Magic Casino. It's probably been about 10 years. But the RPT, DPT, and the FPN live stream crew, we're proud to present the Tri-State Poker Championship this weekend. $650 buy-in. We're about 330 total entries over 2 flights, with registration still open for another 2 hours. Come on down to Dakota Magic. We've got something for everyone. Can't make it today, we got a $250 second chance tournament kicking off at noon tomorrow. All events are points events on both the RPT and the DPT leaderboards. Big implications for Player of the Year.
8 makes it 7,000.
As a player, it's so nice to see him back down here. This has always been like one of my favorite.
Yeah, I'm just a little too young. I missed all the huge weekend series back in the day. Did you used to come down and play them all the time?
Well, that's actually where I met Jerry.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know him. He said him and AJ used to come down a lot.
Yeah, Brian Day.
What were they called? The Weekend Warriors?
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. The hand I met Jerry on is like, I got ace king, opened or whatever, and flop comes king king, so I check it.
Yep.
A 7 on the turn, and I'm like, who's this little snot-nosed kid taking control of this pot? He had pocket
Turns out he had
sevens.
pocket sevens, and
Yeah.
that's how you'll always
And that-
remember
yeah,
Jerry
yeah,
Sorrells.
yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
We laughed and whatever. And
Yep. Daryl with the 2 overs and the flush draw. Can he get there against DJ's pocket 5s?
I run into quads here. This is so sick. I run into quads.
7 on the turn, full house for DJ.
7,000 from 2.
Daryl not interested.
Folds.
Could be drawing dead against a king there. He folds. And on to the next one.
Buttons and 9.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of faces the last 2 or 3 days that I remember playing 210 spread against about 2010, 2011. So
Yeah, for sure.
nice to see these guys get a taste of the RPT and what we do with a beautiful tournament, $650 buy-in, 60,000 chips, 40-minute levels, great structure. A lot of skilled players coming from all over the place here to play some poker this weekend at Dakota Magic Casino.
The tour is so player friendly. They're nice
Oh, yeah.
events.
We thrive on being a player-friendly tour, a poker tour run by poker players. We listen to any criticism and questions, concerns. We've made all kinds of changes to structure, stuff like that. We ran this similar format back at Jackpot Junction in August. It was huge, 474 entries, but we started at 2 p.m. and Saturday night bagged up at 3:45 a.m. That was definitely a concern. Didn't want to do that again, to come back and turn around and have day 2 7 hours later Sunday morning. So started this one at 11. We bagged up chips just after midnight last night, doing top 15% or through 18 levels. So we'll probably end around that same time again tonight. That's a lot better than 3:45 a.m. And a lot of these players can get a good night's sleep and come back for the long day 2 grind tomorrow, Arlie.
Yeah, well, I mean, personally, 3:45, we're just getting going.
Yeah, there could be some crazy cash game action going at 3:45 a.m. this morning. There was last night.
Oh, great game.
Yeah.
It's worth coming just for that.
I heard there was a great Big O game going last night.
No, it's they march down the field and score on them pretty easily. Maybe shootout.
Chad Hagenberg, 2 kings. Under the gun +1 here.
5 bets, 6,000, 7 folds. Sorry, 6 folds. 7 folds.
He makes it 6,000 to go.
9 folds, 1 fold.
Chase not going to play the ace-6 suited on the short stack. Good discipline from him. Calvin Riggs with pocket 5s, though. He's looking to set mine.
2 players for the flop.
And he'll be heads up. Queen 9-9 safe flop for Chad, and he's going to check it over.
7 checks.
Calvin not taking the bait, and an ace, a concerning card for both of these guys.
I was going to say, it makes
Yeah.
it real easy there for those 5s.
And now Riggs is going to represent the ace.
10,000, 5 calls.
Chad not going away just yet. He's going to call 10,000. And a 10 on the turn. Diamond draw gets there too, and Calvin going to shut it down. Chad going to scoop that pot. Chad's another player I used to play with about 15 years ago at Dakota Magic and back at all the Wild River Poker Tour tournaments in Lisbon and around that area. Good to see him still out playing RPT events every once in a while. Kind of in his neck of the woods.
Yeah, we were talking the other day. He's real glad they're down here.
Yeah.
I would have won that one, I can tell you that.
Let's see.
Hey, see what it is.
Paul Jane grinded all day. Flight A yesterday. I think he busted about 10 short of bagging. He's back on the horse today, hoping to bag a big chip stack. He made the journey over from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. He's been there for a few years. He was living in Bismarck for about 5 years when he was crushing the RPT on the regular. Good to see him make the trip back west.
5,000, 7 folds.
And he's got ace king. Makes it 5,000 to go.
9 calls. 1 fold, 2 folds.
Chase Lardy got the deuces.
4 calls.
He's going to go duck hunting on Paul.
Backfield, 4 checks.
8, 7, 4 on the flop. Carry long in there as well. Chase with deuces, the best hand so far. So they're still going 3 ways. Queen on the turn. They're checking it to Chase. He's got the deuces, not going to fire. Can he fade it all on the river? He does. Deuces, still the best hand. Does anyone want to bet it? No, Chase. He's got showdown value, but he could be reaching for some chips. No, he's going to check. He's going to take down this pot as well.
Watch his reaction. He's gonna be so happy.
Yep.
There it
Slams him
is. There it
down.
is. I knew it.
Chase
Let's
slams
go.
him down. He is living his best life up to 84,000. Deuces never loses.
I knew it'd be celebrating.
Oh, yeah.
Big blind away. That was a big blind away for you not seeing that.
Button in 3, 4, 5, 6 again.
He's quite the character, this Chase Lardy. King Chase Lardy. He got his breakthrough win last summer, became the king of Royal River Casino, $22,000. The iconic photo with the crown and the king's chair.
There are rules of like,
Just like when I had that queen
He was on top of the world.
six-handed. That's gotta be
He's had plenty of success in the RPT over the last year and a half. Really coming into his own as a poker player, Chase Lardy.
Yeah, that's what it takes a lot of time. Just you get it, you know, the confidence just comes up.
Yep.
one with queen queen.
or a lid.
A lid on what?
Eli Egley's another fun one that I've noticed lately. It's
Yeah,
like
Eli.
he's got his first one, and then he ended up with like 3 of them.
Yeah,
here
he's
with
got
it.
3 wins now this season, and
9 folds, 1 fold.
he's really chatting it up these days. Couldn't get a word out of the kid for 6 months.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So you just call. 8 calls, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2
Daryl limping with the 5s.
4 calls, 5 checks.
Tim Scott calls with ace-6 of clubs. Kerry Long and Chad Hagenberg coming along from the blinds here. 4 ways to the flop.
4 to the flop.
Queen, 9-7, all clubs, and that is all Tim Scott. Nut flush on the button as he watches Kerry Long fire out top pair with the deuce of clubs.
Said it helped the social media page grow a little bit.
Chad open-ended with a flush draw. Tim is loving this action,
5 calls,
waiting for it to come back around to him.
8 folds. His
You know, I told him
profile.
30 to 300K plus.
Not much to be concerned about. We'll see if he puts in the call or tries to spring a little raise on him.
Year was mine, right?
How about
Looks like a small raise. Wasn't quite enough.
so 3 raises to
He's going to make it 14K. Min click. Back to Kerry with top pair.
4 folds. 5 folds.
He gets out of there, and so does Chad.
Hand complete. 3 wins.
What do you think there, Arlie? You just flatten with the nut flush on the butt?
Button.
I would.
Yeah,
I
me
know I
too.
would.
But if he was up against a set or 2 pair, definitely would have got some action going forward. But lets these guys off the hook, and he's going to scoop those chips.
They're kind of interested, Paul. They're kind of interested.
11.
Skydancer 500 coming up end of October. 5 tournaments highlighted by the $500 Skydancer 500 main event.
11 minutes.
$5,000 player of the year, $5,000 player of the series package up for grabs. Tyler T. Cole Colness, he won the last 2 5K packages there at Skydancer. He'll be back to try to make it 3 in a row.
Very impressive. Very impressive.
7 volts, man.
And I know one was fine gentlemen here.
8 folds. Is it all together?
Yep.
9 calls. And Chase is right there. So much the captain calendar. Okay, raise to 65 and C1. Yeah, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. Available floor on 1.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
6 call 65. Anyone else? Cocktails? And 9 call. So we're going to 3 ways to the club.
Fowler with the queens here.
6 check.
Chase with 9-8 of hearts. Paul with ace-7. Middle pair for Paul. Gut shot straight draw. or Chase. They check it to the turn. It's a jack.
Oh, well, here goes. Look at
Chase now with the double gutter. He's going to take control and bet out. 7,000.
Available floor.
Chad coming along.
6 calls.
And Paul as well tried to spike a 7 or an ace. Big river card coming. It is a deuce, though, a brick for Chad Fowler. We'll see if Chase, he does.
15,000.
Bet once again puts Chad in a tough spot. 15,000. Wow, prices him out. And Paul with the 7's going to keep him honest. And Chase shows 9 high, and Chad is shaking his head. He had Paul behind him, thinking Paul could have had a king there. Chase could have had a king. And Paul Jane makes a good call on Chase to take that pot away from Chad Fowler. And that's poker, Arlie. 3 guys playing poker in that hand. Chad rubbing his head. Somebody get this guy an ultra.
Can't count how many times I've done that. It feels the same every time.
Folded the queens on the king or ace high board, and somebody shows you pocket sixes, says good fold.
Yeah.
Sorry, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold. 2 folds.
Folds to Tim Scott on the hijack. Jack 9 of hearts.
3 calls, 2, 4 folds.
He's going to limp in for 2,000. Suited ace 7 on the button for Chad. He's calling. Paul completes and Calvin's checking. All kinds of cards and suits. See who hits this flop. King 6, 8, 2 diamonds. Top pair for Paul, flush draw, and straight draw for Riggs. Not much for Tim or Chad.
2,000. From seat 6. 7 calls, 2. 3 folds. 5 calls. We're going to have 3 ways to turn.
Paul bets 1 big. He gets 2 callers. 3 of diamonds is a check mark for Calvin Riggs. He makes the flush.
7 calls. 7 bets 11,000. 5 folds.
He'll take control of this one and fire 11,000.
I would just ask if they're getting rid of those.
Paul on the hook with top pair. If he improves on the river, it could be disastrous, but it is an 8.
Sorry, 25,000 from
Paired board. Paul's got kings and 8s with a 9. Calvin
check 7 bet 25,000.
gonna bet 25,000. Paul makes a great laydown though. He's gonna preserve those chips. He's still got 78,000. That is plenty of chips to work with here in level 10. Calvin Riggs scooping that pot.
9 at the end of the 6 minutes.
I need Justin back. I was doing so well when Justin was dealing at our table. Doing so much better. Well, I mean, I'm not complaining about you. He gave me aces 3 times, queens twice.
What? How much you paying Justin, sir?
Not enough.
All right, 9 folds, 1
Huh?
fold.
No. I had a decent pop on the double.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
I think I got a little greedy on the river.
Folding around to Chad Hageberg in the cutoff. Ace deuce of diamonds.
5 calls, 2,000. 6 folds.
He's gonna limp in for 2,000.
Checks. 8 of a flop. First player checks starts. 7.
Calvin completes and Daryl checks his option. We'll go in 3 ways to the flop of 8, 4, 4. No help to anyone.
I check. You check. Yeah.
8 checks. 5 bet 6,000.
Get your 84 jersey out.
He'll check it over to Chad. He bet 6,000 with ace high, the best hand. And that'll get things done for hand 115.
I didn't know there.
9, 1 will be under the gun.
Thank you.
Do not hold those cans under my table, Larry.
Oh, we got cheers. We got cheers first.
Cheers over there. Cheers across my table.
Somebody with a chelada across the table must be Chad. I saw him come from both sides of the screen. Must be Chase, yeah. Paul and Chase drinking gelatos. That's a dangerous combination. Chad drinking the Ultra Zeros.
Until I go on the court of my life here.
4 calls.
Gary Long with a pair of fours. He's going to call for 2,000.
8 calls.
Daryl going to complete with the 8-5 and Chase Lardy.
Creative.
He'll check it with the Jack 10. Ace, Queen, Deuce.
Checks, 9 checks. 4 checks. 3 to the turn.
They check it through. Ace on the turn. 4 so far so good for Carey.
8 bets.
Daryl gonna bluff at it.
9 calls. 4 folds. 2 to the
Chase with a quick call. He's got the gut shot straight draw. 3 on the river, but Daryl knows he can't win with 8 high. And he's going to push Chase off it on the river. Nice play for Daryl Braun. First ever Wild River Poker Tour title ever won. Forbes, North Dakota, the big city. There's about 20 entries. I beat Daryl Braun heads up. Pocket Kings heads up. He limped in, and I checked my option with 10 deuce of diamonds and made a flush. The rest is history. One of those hands you'll never forget. WFC 181 coming to Dakota Magic Casino. A little mixed martial arts, a little cage fighting.
I figured that would.
Get your tickets at Dakota Magic Casino online for WFC 181.
2 folds. 3 folds.
World Fighting Championships.
Jack Dark smash.
Looks like Calvin limped with the Jack 9, and Chase and Chad coming along from the blinds. King, Jack, Deuce. Middle pair for Calvin out in front.
7 bets. 3.
Check dark. Not there again.
9 calls. 3. 1 fold.
Chase with the 10-4. He's going to float this one. We'll see if he's got some plans,
Lucky they can't hear you.
or if he's just on tilt and he doesn't want to fold the hand. He makes an open-ended straight draw on the turn. Does not get there on the river. He will bluff at it.
8 calls. 9 folds.
Queen was good.
A 9 on the river.
Wow, he bets in a quick fold from Calvin.
You're straight.
No, a quick call.
Buttons at 9.
I was going to say, I thought flipped in the call he did. He's going to take that pot off of Chase.
It's a young kid. It's a young kid.
He's got a.
Those are gin terms without hitting again.
So Barry Greenspan's got a. He wrote a book called Ace on the River. And if you took him on, he would sign the book together.
Okay, shit. That's pretty cool.
Okay, my understanding is that's still. Actions on 3. Yeah, I see her. She's walking with 3 folds, 4 folds. Luckily there's no change. 5 calls. 2.
Get ready, Heidi. Get ready.
Paul Jane, 2 kings, middle position here.
6 raises to 7,000. 8 folds. Sorry, 7 folds. 8 folds.
line.
He raises to 7,000.
1,500,
Chase on the button with the 6-4 suited.
start at level 11. Once again, a re-entry to what was
He's calling for 7K. Hoping they're king crackers. We'll see.
15-3-3.
Sorry, 5 calls. So we're gonna have 3 to the flop.
Chad in there with the A7 as well. So can Paul Jane fade it all? Jack 9-7. Bottom pair for Chad. Chase has got a couple backdoor draws if he's optimistic. But Paul is going to keep the pressure on. With a bet of 21-5. Chase folds, and so does Chad. Paul Jane going to scoop that. Get back to just under 100K.
Your buttons in 1, 2, 3 with 4 under the gun. Thank you guys. Best of luck.
Okay, did you say he made it? Paul made it yesterday, or was he trying to build a bigger stack? Or?
No, he did not. He busted about 10 from bagging last night.
No drinking over the table. I think it's the people elbow.
Cheers over the table.
And thank you, Dana. We got Heidi coming back into the box here. Looks like we are just starting level number 11.
Heidi Hope. Good, Odie. Good. All right. We're all here.
All right, button in 1,
all
2,
here.
3, 4 under the gun. Lines are 15.
1,500, 3K, 3K big blind ante now for our blinds as Chad Hegelberg looking down at 2 black ladies. Paul Jane makes the call with ace 10 of spades. Riggs in there with the ace deuce of clubs.
I'm not used to this.
And Timothy Scott in the big blind with ace jack. Wow, a lot of playable hands going 4 ways to this flop. Yes, to answer your question in the Facebook chat, we are live on YouTube as well. Just search Dakota Poker Tour. Should be live from there, as well as our Rough Rider Poker Tour Facebook page, and you can click the link on Poker News as well. It'll take you to the live stream video. Chad betting 12,000 with the queens. Doesn't look like any takers. Tim Scott, the last one here. Left with ace jack high.
Button on 2, 3, 4,
One hand, I'll take
5
this.
under the
One
gun.
hand.
There's a couple. Look at our outer tables. You see Patrick, Jerry, and Melissa in the background. They're doing a great job this weekend. As is all of our staff members here, putting in the long hours day and night. Appreciate everyone who would help make this tournament such a great success, as we are trying to get to 200 entries for Flight B of the $650 Tri-State Poker Championship. It's just a great location here, Arlie, just right off the interstate. 50 minutes south of Fargo. Players come from all over. It's a nice casino. Beautiful space they got us in. I really hope we can book this and do 2 big weekends a year going forward. That would be nice.
I definitely do too. I've always liked it. Lots of small towns on the
Oh,
side
yeah.
of Minnesota. There's
Definitely.
lots of people.
And we got some action here as Riggs with the ace-king right next door. Daryl Braun just flatting. Oh, wow, with the kings. And that's going to cause Kerry Long to move all in from the big blind. Calvin Riggs, I think, is going to go with this, and Daryl will beat him in the pot with the kings.
Great opportunity here for Daryl, that's for sure.
Yep. But you've seen this one a million times over. Kings against 2 guys with aces. Can't fade. We'll see what happens here.
Thursday night, I 3-outed a guy with ace king, and case king hit the river.
Oh, wow.
He had
Yep. That's a nasty one. So Calvin doing some inventory here. Wow, is he going to get away from this one? Or is he just taking some time to posture?
How did the action go here?
Calvin raised to 10,000. Daryl just called. And then Kerry in the big blind squeezed all in for 67,000. So Daryl's hand severely under-repped. And what a fold
That's crazy.
from Calvin. Daryl snaps it in there with the kings.
That's awesome. I would have just went with that one. I know that.
Yeah. So here we go. We'll see if an ace finds its way to the board or if Daryl can win a nice pot and eliminate Kerry Long. Oh, my God. Ace 10-6. Daryl's sick. Kerry's loving it. Calvin's sick that he didn't call. And a 7 on the river. Kerry Long, third best hand, ends up taking a huge pot for a double up. Calvin Riggs gonna wonder what if. Made a correct fold at the time, and the 2-out ace comes right on the flop, as if we live in some sort of cruel joke of a world where the best hand can never hold up, Harley.
The poker world, that's the
That's
world.
the poker world, yeah. Calvin shaking his head,
I didn't feel like flipping at this. I didn't feel like it.
looking to the gods, saying, why me?
Well, yeah, he's got me covered, so I knew he was fucking. Yeah, going with
But keep your head up, Calvin. You still got plenty of chips to work with. There will be more opportunities and more spots. You get that stack in the middle. And that spot's going to come the very next hand, pocket tens. Raises it up to 10,000. DJ with the ace-jack, he's coming along. And Chad with the king-queen.
He's going to have 4 overs to dodge, that's all.
He couldn't dodge 2 outs last time. Oh, excuse me, he had the ace-king. Can he dodge 4 overcards on this one? King 8-4. Too good to be true. Chad spikes it. Calvin's going to check it, though, and DJ going to check as well. 6 on the turn. Now Chad going to announce his hand. He's going to bet out. Calvin in a tough spot for 12,000. He might just keep him honest on this street
If he
here.
decides to come, he's drawn to one out. I've seen 110 fold.
Yeah. DJ out of there. And a queen on the river. Top 2 for Chad.
That's poker when it starts. It just
When it rains, it pours. And he will surrender that one to Chad. Kings and queens, 2 pair. He's up to 205,000. Great chip stack here for Chad Hanky. Tri-State Poker Championship. This is our 3rd feature table group of the day. They're playing levels 10 through 12. We are in level 11 right now. We'll take another break after level 12. That'll be the last chance for registration into the $650 main event. When we return for level 13, we'll have a new group of feature table players for you guys. And they'll play levels 13 through 50.
Yeah, I'm just trying to bubble this shit again. Like the last night, Daryl. You know?
Carey going to limp the button, and that's going to let the blinds get in there as well. 5, 8, 4 on the flop. Second pair for Carey. Got shot straight draws for Chad and Paul.
That's 6,000.
Paul looks like he wants to see one. He's got backdoor clubs working. 8 of hearts, though, on the turn.
Telling legends here. Schuster. They go for you, yeah, Schuster. Can't go for thousands yet.
I'm waiting for you.
Thousands yet.
Shit.
6 checks. Taylor, that's 11,000. 5 holes.
No, he doesn't.
No. You don't throw.
And that'll do it for Carey with a bet on the turn. On to the next one.
Button on 5, 6, 7, 8 under the gun.
I think a man match is the other.
Good luck, Chad.
Goes all in. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Chad Fowler on the short stack. He found ace queen of hearts. He is all in after Darryl Brown opened this one.
What is it? 18 more? What? You got it out of it. But now they're going down it.
We'll see if Darryl is getting a good enough price to roll the dice on this one. He will make the call. He's got live cards. Chad Fowler's tournament life on the line, trying to get back to 53,000. If he can hold with the parking lot hand, Arlie, and we know why it's called that. Jack 7-3. So far, so good for Chad. 4 diamonds on the turn. Needs to fade the king 10 or diamond now.
Nice.
6 of clubs, though. Safe card. For the pride of Minot, Chad Fowler.
Schuster!
Timely double up there for him.
Chad, you're playing good now.
Upcoming RPT events, check out our website. Click on upcoming events to see when we will be in your area next. We are returning to Billings, Montana next weekend for the $380 Fall Poker Classic. A lot of Player of the Year implications on the line with an estimated $20,000 for first place. We'll see you at the Billings Hotel next weekend. You planning on heading over, Arlie?
I'm sure I will.
Good to hear it.
I just seen Frank on the poster there. So that must have been one of his heads up.
Yes, that was last year. Yeah, the Montana Series of Poker main event. Frank Lucero defeated you heads up in a battle. That was a tough final table. Chase Lardy with the aces, and Darryl finds ace jack in the big blind. He may squeeze all in here, but he's just going to call. Could be disastrous if a jack high board hits here, and it is a jack high board.
Daryl's very disciplined. I don't think
Yes,
he can get away with that.
Daryl with the check, jam, snap call, and he is in trouble.
I
He's
did
got
watch
two
Wes.
outs.
Did watch Wes Granoff. He jammed with ace jack, got called by aces and flopped 2 jacks.
Oh,
I mean,
wow. A queen would chop it. Daryl needs a jack to win it. 5 clean outs to stay alive. 6 of clubs on the river. Chase would have came through the roof if he couldn't hold on that one.
He'd lost his crown.
He would have lost his crown. And does it look like Daryl going to have some chips left? Graphics might not be correct. Chase, I think, was shorter than Daryl to start that hand. Yeah, Daryl going to still be alive. Chase going to pull in that pot. Some discrepancy there.
All in, all in.
All in pot here. Looks like Daryl's all in with jacks. He's up against king queen.
Looks like they just had to count Daryl's chips to get the chip graphic correct there. On to the next one. Chase Lardy, all smiles. Aces hold for the double up.
Deuce, he just got to win running kings or running queens. There's a 4 that will wrap it up for Daryl Lovell for the double up.
I got the dream flat. Top top. Let's go.
That might have been Daryl. Yeah, I saw him on the field. Because this is real time.
I said I got the dream flat.
Chad under the gun with 2 queens.
Was that?
He's going to make it
He's got those
10,000.
chips. Was that all of that?
His mindset's probably, I'm not letting go of these this time.
Yeah.
That's wrong to verify. You might want to.
Probably won't have to.
Chat. Hand it over, please.
Thanks for sizing me out there, Chad.
9-1, 2 on the gun.
No takers there that time for the queens of Chad Fowler.
We're gonna have to pull somebody off the field. Is that okay?
Is it good if they pull somebody off the table?
Gotta keep them balanced.
Sorry. Sorry, DJ.
Players. Yes.
Sorry, DJ. Anybody but DJ. Anybody but DJ.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Where's he at? Zach Byers, we see you in the chat watching the live stream. Haven't seen you yet this weekend. Hope you're on your way. Riggs, it's his turn with the queens. They are going around on this table. Raises to 13,000. No takers. Let's scoop that one. Looks like we might be balancing a table here, moving a player off the feature. It is DJ Hammond going back out into the outer tables. Good luck out there, DJ.
I don't even think I've seen him play a hand. He's part of that. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Yes, buttons on 9 on the shoulder. No, because DJ C2 would have been big blind. Yep. So right now button is on 9, 1, 3.
I guess I came here for
On to the next one here.
I came here for minus 1,300.
Who's going to get dealt pocket queens this time around? Carry long, ace 7 suited under the gun. He is going to raise it up. 9,000 to go. Chad Hagerberg, King 10 suited right next door, and Paul Jane, pretty looking Jack 10 suited. A lot of hands getting in here, and Darrell on the short stack with Queen Jack. Is this the hand he's going to take his final stand with?
10 on the river. Good for the double up.
Oh, Darrell gets out of the way. So 3 players taking a flop here. King 9-7. Top pair for Chad. Double gut shot, straight draw, and backdoor hearts for Paul. Bottom pair for Kerry. He's going to bet 3,000. Tiny bet, less than 10% pot. Both players call. 8 is gin for Paul Jane. That's a straight. But Chad Hagerberg now has a spade draw along with his top pair and open ender. Some money can definitely go in here, and Chad is going to bet it. Paul going to look back and make sure he does indeed have the nuts. 18,000. That bet, and Paul Jane stack size, he may be all in right here on the turn. Just a smooth call from Paul. Can Chad find the spade on the river? Oh my goodness. Running spades. What a card. And he checks it to Paul. Paul fires out 35,000, leaves himself with just 10K behind. And Chad just with the call there left Paul Jane with 10. And Paul sick to his stomach on that run out. Turning the nuts. He'll be left with 2 blue chips. Chad didn't put him in there. The board did pair. He had the second nut flush. He's aware Paul could have had a better hand there, but Chad scooping a very nice pot.
There was nothing wrong.
And it will be danger zone time for Paul Jane. We'll see if he can find a spot to stay alive or if he will be heading back to registration. Still got till 9 p.m. to fire another bullet. Right back to it. Next hand, ace-8 of hearts for Chad. He's back in there. Limping in for 3,000. Chase Lardy calls with 9-8. Tim Scott completing with the 7 deuce, and Kerry checking the Queen Jack. 4 ways to this flop. King 5-4. Ace high, still the best hand for Chad. He's going to bet 7,000. Going to get some quick folds around here, I think. And that's raise and take it. On to the next.
So you know I do.
You're what? On a replay? Yeah. Yo, rock and roll.
I see Ryan Yannick in the chat.
All in on one.
Hope you're doing well, Ryan. Hope you can make it back to the RPT someday. We miss you here. Paul Jane all in with the 10-5 of hearts. Tim Scott going to make the call with the pocket threes. And Chad Hageberg with ace queen. Is he going to raise it up?
5 raised to 25,000.
Yeah, he makes it 25,000.
Can't hear you, Tim.
Not sure what's going on there with Timothy Scott. If he was saying something or mouthing words. He folds the threes, though. So Paul with a chance to triple up and change if he can just catch a couple cards
Live cards, baby.
against the ace queen of Chad
Oh,
Hageberg.
Jane, let's go. Triple up. I'm playing good now. Triple up in there. Heads up. Let's go. Finally.
Sorry, 3 folded and then 4 folded.
All Wu-Tang Jane all in here on the feature table. He's got 10, 5,
King 9-8.
queen.
No help to Paul.
Flop comes King 9-8. There is a deuce. He's going to need
Deuce
10,
on the
10,
turn. He's
5
going to
over.
need the 10 or the 5 on the river, but it's another deuce. That'll do it for Paul. Unfortunate luck here for him on this feature table,
Made an enemy.
but he's not done yet.
Wasn't those threes what I held.
Yeah.
This one, isn't it
Good luck
like
out
one
there,
of those
Paul,
That's poker moments.
on the next
Skill
one.
build.
Caden's telling me right now back there saying,
Still hope you're flipping. Still hope.
Two live cards.
how did it work out for him?
Yep, 4, 5, 7. Action on 8.
Yeah, you do.
In it.
I'm knitting the sweater over here, I guess.
Daryl Braun with the 10-7, all in under the gun. Love to see it. The RPT nuts. Not sure his official amount. It says 1,250 chips. Looks like he's got a couple blues and a stack of yellows there on top.
Calling me an asshole.
We'll see if it gets through.
I didn't call you an asshole, I called you.
Okay.
It does indeed. So Daryl, much needed chip pickup here. He is sticking around on this feature table.
Button 5, 7, 8, 9.
We do. Send it over. Too hard.
Not much going here. Folds to the blinds. Calvin completes with 7-6, and Daryl going to check the Jack 10. Thought he might pull the ripcord. Try another all in there. Queen 7 deuce. Calvin flops the best hand with a 7. And Daryl is out of there.
When I cross the line, it's actually live for my pot that I just won.
Button 7.
Oh, I was in the big line there. 7 dudes. Scoop. 3,000 yet? I haven't played a hand in a while. Hey, remember when-
All in pot, marked up here, all in with these 7 diamonds, but he managed to 2-7. Flop comes ace 5, 3, gets the flop he needed. Surge to 9, there's only 1-7 left, he needs it on the river. But it's a queen, so mark will double.
1 folds.
holding the round here. Deuces for Calvin on the button.
I can't read. I can't read. You can't bully me.
He's going to raise it to 12,000. Chase with the king 10 suited in the big blind. Looks like he's going to defend. Queen 6. No help to Chase. We'll see if Calvin fires again with the deuces. No, he checks it back. Five on the turn. Chase another check. Calvin another check, and Chase with a check mark. Calvin gets counterfeited. King high on the queen 6-6. He's happy to take those chips, that's for sure. Couple streets of value, a couple streets of betting that Calvin wishes he would have made now looking back on this run out.
Daryl, how you doing?
All in on 9. Pocket jacks, but he ran into 2 aces for Jamie. Whoops. Flop comes
Well, thanks for joining me, Arlie.
Yeah,
Best of luck out there. Looks like a cash game is firing up. Sounds great. Best of luck on day 2 with we got about 574,000.
650.
650. Oh wow, very nice stack.
Able to run up a nice stack there.
Yeah, great job. Best of luck for day 2.
Awesome, man. Well, thanks for having me.
Yep, we'll see you. We'll see you on the feature table tomorrow, I'm sure. Take it easy.
Whoa! Jim, oh, you know my birthday is 3/17. Sorry, RPG boys. Good.
Button on 9.
Here's our chip stack updates for this feature table. Chad Hagenberg, very healthy, 312,000, leading the way. Daryl Braun on the short stack. Chad Fowler, Calvin Riggs on the shorter side as well. Everybody looking for a double up there in those bottom 3. We'll see if they can find one. We're approaching the end of level 11. We've got one more level of play for this group. Take another break. Registration will close at 9 o'clock for Flight B. Then we'll get a fresh group in for levels 13 through 15.
Yep. It is. Well, you know this, they're kind of a city every 90 miles all the way across the state.
Not one.
And if you go 90 more after the state is run. I don't know what happens 90 miles after that, but I mean,
How far,
I mean, it's not
how far is
exactly
Lisbon from like Catherine? Having a Catherine a little bit.
Oh, Catherine's close. It's like, it's 25 miles.
I've been there.
Well, shoot me a message if you're going to be in Catherine, because I'll probably go there and have some drinks with you. With me?
Chad Fowler in the small blind with the 10-6 of diamonds, going to squeeze this one up to 11,500.
No, yeah. Flip them over, please. So it's 11.
On men's, button in 1. 3, 4, 5 under the gun.
On to the next one here. 106 unique humans in this flight. One more for the magical 107. Can we get there? Can we get to 200 entries? We'll find out.
Sold right. Sold right.
That one should be that bad.
Maybe later. Hello, hello.
Hello, you guys keep busting this guy?
That was the first one. What's your name, brother?
Chad.
Four checks.
Chad limping the ace-6 under the gun. The blinds are coming along. 3 ways to this flop. King 7 5. Flush draw for Tim. Middle pair for Kerry. And Chad with nothing. Looks like he's going to take a stab. Oh, out of turn.
No idea.
All right.
Check. Four
That's
check.
what they said to me.
5 goes 7,000.
So it's all like
Timothy Scott, he is sticking around here with the flush draw. Kerry with the pair of 7s. Gonna make the call as well. Ace on the turn. That is Chad Hageberg taking the lead. And he is gonna bet it.
Goffner, take a seat.
12,000 from
Only
Chad.
bottom 6 pocket 8s versus queens. 8 members. Queen in the window. You cannot win unless it comes running east.
Tim Collin with the flush draw. Can he get there? Jack of spades is a pair for Tim, but not enough to beat the ace for Chad. He's going to check it a third time. Chad going to check it back. We'll be happy to see that and scoop another pot. The chip leader at this table just keeps on winning pot after pot. Chad Hageberg, 344,000 now.
God dang it, Tim.
5 wins.
Me and you. All sounds good. All sounds good.
4, 5.
7 to 6.
A new player coming in. In this hand, correct.
Trying to go to a club on a Saturday?
C. Last name.
I heard Walk used to have one. I heard Walk used to have one.
A. N.
A club. Score, Tim.
You don't know.
70.
Did they start later today? Why? Game of the week or what?
ESPN Plus needed a feature team.
Is the only one with ATAC?
That first half, the quarterback
What was it at? We were 9 to 7.
15.
Looks like another hand or two at this level. Got about 41 minutes until break.
The broadcast.
Just under 1 hour left. For registration, Flight B of the $650 Tri-State Poker Championship.
That's coming in hot.
Gotta set an example.
And the Queens are coming back around. This time it is Nealand. It looks like a brand new player to the table. He's going to raise it up to 10,000.
Whoa, yeah, how bad was that?
And nobody picking up a thing. And that's his welcome to the table. 2 queens and taking down the blinds and antes.
I'm gonna say what I think I remember it was. I think it was 3, right?
Yeah, for now. Until, oh, you just got that one in too. 30 seconds.
Yeah, it was like right now. Stretch it out.
That is Chad Nealand. Another Chad at the table. 3 Chads at the table, if you can believe it. Fowler, Hageberg, and now Nealand.
Who's the oldest?
Three Chads walk into a bar. Stop me if you heard this one. Ace Queen for Carey. Chase Lardy with the 10s. He opened this one to 10,000.
Look at you. All the respect in the world.
Carey on the button with the Ace Queen. He just makes the call. They're going heads up. Jack, 9, deuce. 10s. So far, so good for Chase. Do they check it there to the turn? 7. And Chase gonna go runner straight with the 10s. Win a small pot there.
Chase Lardy.
6 and 7 under the gun. Blinds are
Break that
up
for me.
now,
Give me
2,000,
some big old chips.
How you sign up? It's like
Thanks, Heidi.
got a whole fucking log and everything.
Chase loving life. He's happy to see Dana come back to the box. He's got some chirping chips. He doesn't need chips to chirp, but just a young kid with a dream, loves to play poker.
Not good enough to double way up one.
Happy to have him here on the RPT.
That was wide open. Ready for a catch.
I came here for dinner break. 30 to 75.
All in pot on 2. Looks like Morgan's got jacks. He's in favor against queen and clubs with Jonas taking the line. Block comes 2, 3, 4, 2 clubs. He's got to avoid a queen or any club. Turn is a 10. Still a queen or any club, and the river he's got to avoid 4 of clubs for Jonas despite the flush. Or the
Darryl
knockout.
all in with ace 8 on the short stack right next door. Chase Lardy.
Daniel's all in. He's got 7s up against 8.
Chase has got a thinker. We don't see it yet, but he's got a decision to make
Black comes
with a lot of players left to act. Wearing his emotions on his sleeve. He's got the 2 8s, and he's going to yuck it up for a while. And those 8s are going to hit the muck.
They can be stacked. I didn't know that. They can be stacked.
Chad out of there as well.
1 folds, 3 folds, approximately 70 players.
They can be stacked.
Chad pocket 5s going into the muck. Carry long now. Deuces, 3 pocket pairs. He's getting situated here. Is he going to make the call with the deuces? No, he is not. Chad with the king 5. Folding all the way around to Riggs. He's got an ace 10 of clubs. He is on the short stack as well. 3 pocket pairs went into the muck. We can see he's got Darryl in rough shape if he were to make this call. Wow, he lays it down as well. So Darryl gets 4 hands better than his ace 8 to fold with the under the gun all in. That is called a lot of respect there for Jamestown's Darryl Braun. The dead man's hand making it work. On to hand number 138 as we are in level 12 now. Playing 2K, 4K. 4K big blind ante. And it looks like I got a new broadcast partner coming in.
Very nice.
Just a returning friend.
Patrick Langhaug back in the booth.
All right, I need those.
Lang and Lods.
It's the logs. Lang, half hour.
How's it going out there on the floor?
80,000. Excellent. Everything's going smooth. There's a lot of energy. Everybody's excited.
Good.
So it's been fun.
Yeah, for sure.
We just fired up some live cash games. We'll be running again all night till the sun comes up.
Have we broken any tournament tables yet?
Just broke table 10. They
Table
were
10.
7-handed. So
Three-way all in on the board.
10, 3
That makes sense. Closing in on 200 entries. Did you see what we're at out there?
we are closing in just a little shy of the number. Quite up to date, but we're near that range, Keith.
Perfect. No matter what we end up, Patrick, definitely a great debut. This has been a busy weekend. It's going to be a great prize pool for these guys to play for tomorrow. Happy to be a part of it. Happy to be able to crown that Tri-State Poker Champion.
Jack of spades, 2 pair for Harley
Great spot. Good stop. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I was talking to Arlie. He was in here with me. I said it would be great if we could lock this one down for 2 big weekends a year at Dakota Magic. It'd be perfect.
Yeah, that's ideal. With this turnout, we'll be
We haven't run it.
again.
Oh, that's for sure.
We haven't run it. Unit. Daryl was running 2 outs on it.
Hopefully you're a filthy liar and you told us
So tell me about the action. How's it been? Fast and furious, or a little shyness happening?
There's been some pretty wild hands, honestly. There was a hand where Calvin Riggs, this young kid here, he opened with ace king to 10,000. Daryl Braun right next door just flatted with pocket kings. Folds around to the big blind. Kerry Long has ace queen. He ships it for 66K. We're thinking Calvin's in there with the ace king and a good spot for Daryl with kings. Calvin makes the fold. A great fold, not knowing Daryl's right next door with kings. Daryl calls, and ace does hit the flop though, and he was looking to the heavens saying, why me? Make the correct fold, and the 2-outer ace comes, and Calvin has been trying to get his chips moving in the right direction ever since that hand. Kerry Long was fortunate to stick around.
abuse the button when I can, Chase.
And he is pulling in some chips, speak of. Calvin.
You gotta abuse the button, baby. You gotta abuse it.
Yeah, that's an interesting spot to be in. Make the right fold pre-flop.
With a flat tire hand.
Chase Lardy, he's been living on the edge. He's been all in a couple times. He had aces versus ace-jack of Daryl. Jack high flop, and Chase got the full double up there. He's been all smiles. Win or lose, you know that kid. He's always cheesing. And Chad Hageberg has just been mowing down these players. He's winning almost every pot. He's got about 350,000.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't he bag a monster stack last night?
Sorry, 3 folds.
That was Chad Knobloch.
Oh,
another
Chad Knobloch. I
bald-headed
misread it.
Chad. We've got about 17 Chads in the field this weekend. It's an honest mistake.
Yes, I did just glance over it this morning.
10-7-3, bottom 2 pair for this garbage hand that Chase Lardy got to see a flop with from the small blind, and he's going to take that one
Show
down.
everybody.
The flat tire for Chad Fowler.
You know, you had mentioned it in yesterday's flight. But what is it about this final table that makes everybody want to have a little show bottom?
This feature
Classmates.
table, yeah. I mentioned it to Jerry yesterday. There was this player who had premium pocket pair over and over. He flopped quads twice.
He couldn't believe it himself.
I told Jerry, I said, when I was a kid, my favorite part of school was recess. But this guy, clearly a big fan of show and tell.
Yeah, it just seems like everybody's in the mood to show what they got.
Yeah.
I think
Even though these guys can all find the information later on, or their buddies will text them after the 15-minute delay and say, you just got bluffed there. Just a nice, friendly camaraderie has been all weekend on this feature table. Hasn't been much animosity that I've seen.
I think the excitement that poker's back at Dakota Magic Casinos really brought the mood up. The energy is really, really good this weekend. So we've said it many times. Glad to be here for the first time in many other
Yeah, happy to be here. Happy to bring back poker to this area of the very southeast corner of North Dakota.
tournaments Keith and I used to play when we were younger.
Back in the day, we probably crossed paths several times before knowing who each other was.
Yeah,
But poker brought us together. Here we are,
here we are now.
sitting in a couple of recliner chairs talking about poker, living the dream.
Never thought I'd be doing this, but here we are.
Living the dream.
Meanwhile, Daryl rips it all in. Keith on the cutoff, 9 of spades.
Riggs, he's been playing pretty snug. He lets the pocket pair of 5s go. Not going to roll the dice there. And Daryl going to win that pot. I think right before you walked in, Daryl moved all in under the gun with ace-8. Chase had 8s folded. Another player had 5s folded. Another player with deuces folded. And finally, Calvin Riggs in the big blind closing the action with ace-10 of clubs would have had Daryl in some rough shape, folded as well. So Daryl got all these better hands to fold. I said, that is some respect there.
What Daryl have?
He had ace-8 offsuit, dead man's hand.
Just kidding.
That's kind of the blessing and the curse of this feature table. Everybody knows, the viewers can see what they got, and they just, you know, they don't want to be wrong. They don't want to make these calls, and all of a sudden, oh my God, I'm going to get roasted for this one.
Yeah, that's
So it's kind of,
that's always a sentiment you have.
you're under the lights here, a little added pressure.
For sure when you play at a table like this. And you can't blame them. But it is exciting.
Yeah, we're all sitting here, we can see all the hole cards. It's easy to say what to do.
And it's not like these guys are playing feature tables every week.
Yeah, for sure. It's been 22 months since the RPT's been part of this feature table. The Dakota Poker Tour's had the feature table here and there. They pop up all over the place.
3 players to the flop.
Three-handed here to this flop. King 10-4 open-ended for Tim Scott. A gut shot for Kerry Long, and sevens, still the best hand there for Chad Nealand. 3 players named Chad at this table, by the way.
300 to 300K plus.
10,000 from
That ain't bad for a couple of Chads. So Chad Nealand gonna bet 10,000 with the sevens. Timothy gonna peel here. He's got an open-ended straight draw.
call 10,000 from seat 3. 4 folds.
He is gonna call. Kerry not interested in the gut shot.
Sorry, sir.
80 to 160.
2 players to the
See if
turn.
he can connect here on the turn.
Action starts in 3.
He does connect. He hits a queen for a pair of queens out in front now. Chad with the sevens now turning a flush draw.
3 checks. 6 checks. 2 to the river.
River, another queen for Mr. Scott. He nails it. Runner. To hit trip queens.
3 bet.
Yeah, nice run out there for Tim Scott.
6 folds. Hand complete.
So Tim scooping that one. Trip queens up to 158,000. Yep. Back to it here, Patrick. Hand number 144 of the day. These guys are in their final level. Level 12 will take a break. Registration will close at 9 p.m. And we'll get a brand new feature table group here for levels 13 through 15. Okay. Chase with the 10-7. Oh, yeah, baby. He knows we're watching. He makes it 8,000 to go with the RPT nuts. Chad on the big stack. Looks like he defended with the Jack Deuce offsuit. Going to make Chase earn this one with 10-7.
FTV.
Oh, yeah. We see you, Chase.
There's a 4, E3 with it with 5.
He's flipping up the gang signs, scooping that pot with 10-7. Chase Lardy looking to party.
FTV.
That is a guy who loves peeling the 10-7.
Hold up for a knockout and a double up.
Alright. Actions in 7. So
Folding around here, Chad in the hijack.
One raises to
Does he want to play the jack 8? Looks like he is going to raise it up.
5 folds, 6 folds, and that
And a quick raise and take it there. The RPT nuts last hand, the Timbo Slice Special, the jack 8, the very next hand. Chad Fowler making that work.
I agree. You could really agree. You could really afford the double layout. You could afford it. That'd be swell. Real nice. Double up, maybe.
All right, 8 UTG. All right, UTG is 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold.
Pocket 5s for Tim Scott here in the hijack.
3, 16,000, 3 raise 60,000, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Oh,
7
you had my Carl smash there.
You know what that means?
10.
No takers there. He's taking that pot down.
Queen 8's the call. We call it the Carl. I don't know about that. I've seen him play a lot of 5 goofy.
5 inning.
5 inning, man.
It at least connects with the straight, right?
That's one way of thinking.
Carl. Daryl's big line, so those votes, man. We got 26,000.
It's got 26 all in like one fucking line.
9 folds. 1 fold.
Yeah, I'll do one more, please.
3 folds. Thank you. 4 folds. 5 folds. I appreciate the help on the ratio. 6 folds, 7 folds. Thank you. Sliding back. Cocktail. Right there.
The first time I seen somebody fit in there.
Let's say.
Daryl Braun all in from the big blind. He's got ace 5 of clubs. Does Chad Nealand want to call it off there with the queen jack? He does make the call. Similar stacks here. Both of these guys would love a double up here. Let's see what happens. Daryl out in front with the ace high.
8-4 scoop.
8-5-4.
I literally said after seeing this, I'll give it 8-4.
So far, so good for Daryl. Deuce on the turn, needs to fade a queen or a jack. Looks like only 3 clean outs remain.
8-4, no scoop.
5 for trick 5s. Daryl Braun gonna bust. Chad Nealand, I believe.
Chad, after seeing this, I'm like, I'll take my 8-4 back.
25, 30. 40.
No, he is going to be left with a couple thousand chips, it looks like. Much needed double up there for Daryl Braun.
Now it's my turn. Gotta be my turn.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, wait. You were, because you were all in.
So, 6 has the button.
We at 4 yet?
Huh?
4?
Kind of safe to bring it up, but yes, 2, 4.
Next hand.
Looks like after the flop of 6-5 jacks, pocket kings get to know
This corner is 1 for 3 and double ups. The number 2's coming, the number 3, and this corner's getting double ups here, right?
There's a 9, just got a point ace on the river. It's a 5, so kings hold up. Kings hold up for Urban, good for the double up.
Chad Fowler under the gun, 2 9s. He's going to raise it up, 15,000.
My big blind again. Last time he did this, too. That time was 13.
one bad deal with the table chase. It's 15 to call. All right, 8 folds, 9
Daryl
folds.
folding the king queen there in the small, and Chad Fowler going to take that one down uncontested.
Buttons in 8, 9, 1.
I'd rather double down with 10 than an 11.
On to the next.
I'd rather double down with 10. Double down
Blackjack. How about blackjack?
And I said it once, I'll say it again, folks. If you're looking to see a comedy show, look no further. Here's your sign, Bill Engvall. He'll be at Dakota Magic, November 1st. Check out ticket prices online for one of the blue-collar comedy legends.
18, 41, 40.
Actions in 3. 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds.
120,000. Oh, good.
6 is all in.
Chad Nealand all in on the short stack, 2,000 chips. King 5 of clubs. We'll see if he can find a miracle to run this thing back up. Daryl, though, going to raise it up. King 10 of spades on the button.
9 folds.
And Chad Fowler, 2 5s in the big blind.
Somebody does that? It really sucks when somebody does that.
Some dickhead comes in.
Does he want to peel with the 5s?
Ruins your pocket 3.
Does he want to squeeze and try to get Daryl out of there?
Jamie, get a mill yet?
What's going through the head of Chad Fowler? He's going to lay it down.
So you're going to get 2 here,
Rolling.
here,
So here we go
2 here.
for Chad Nealand's tournament life.
Your refund.
King 5 of clubs. He needs help up against the King 10 of spades for Daryl Braun. Queen 8-7, no help.
A 6.
Shot.
8 on the turn. There are some chop outs.
Good lord.
Needs a 5 to win it.
Five,
6 though on the river.
Canadian straight.
King 10 high for Daryl Braun.
You're Chad, right? Yeah. Okay. You take
Gonna
that.
send Chad Nealand back to the rail. Best of luck, Chad, if you get back in there
I don't have, oh wait,
at the buzzer.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Looks like we've got 15 minutes left of play here in level 12. A 15-minute break, and then registration will close, and we will get this massive prize pool calculated. Get these payouts figured out.
fine. One's fine. Because somebody raised my big blind, somebody raised my small blind.
Just getting pushed around left and right.
Yeah. I really want to take a peek at that if I need to.
So now I got it, right?
You got it. You got it.
You're wrong. I got it now. Right? Play games. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can get in the lead. Taking number 4. Alright, T4's first up.
On to hand number 150 for the day here.
4 folds, 5 folds, 7 folds. 8 calls. 9 calls.
Daryl gonna limp in from the cutoff. Chase calls from the button with 7-5.
No, sorry.
Chad Fowler completing with the King Queen of clubs here at the small blind, and
All right. We're seeing
Tim Scott gonna check. So 4 ways to this flop. Somebody's got to hit something.
1 check.
Queen 8-3, top pair for Chad Fowler.
Yes. 8 checks, 9 checks.
He checks it, and nobody gonna bite.
All right,
Off to the turn.
yes.
3 of clubs.
Sorry. All right.
No
1,
help there, and
7,
Chad gonna fire 8,000 there on the turn. Tim Scott's got the 8, but he is not interested enough to call 8,000. Daryl's got the gut shot straight draw. Not too appealing. He folds and Chase was 7 high. Chase was 7 high.
9 folds. Hand
Thought he had a little plan up his sleeve there. But into the muck it goes, and Chad Fowler taking that pot.
5, 14.
Just a few short minutes left of level 12. A lot of players out there trying to spin up that short stack or head back to registration and get a fresh one. A lot of big stacks here in the room. 1.2 million was the chip leader last night. Eric Hansen from Lisbon, North Dakota. An absolute crusher. He doesn't play a ton of RPTs, but when he does, he makes his mark with stuff like that, bagging the monster chip lead.
5 calls, 7 folds. 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 fold. 3 calls, 4 checks. 3 to flop.
So Chad limps under the gun with Queen 10, and the blinds are coming along. King 9 and Ace Jack. Flop comes Queen Jack 3.
3 checks.
Top pair for Chad Hageberg.
5 bets.
Middle pair for Carey, and a gut shot straight draw for Tim Scott.
3 folds.
So Tim out of there, and Carey with the check raise all in. He's against the chip leader at the table, who's sitting here with top pair. It is a very expensive bet. Does Chad want to roll the dice here? A nice play if it gets through for Carey Long. Chad thinking, what kind of value hands can I beat? Does he really play Queen 9 or Queen 8 this way?
I'll agree with
Does he have some sort of straight draw? And yeah,
Hand complete.
that amount was too much for Chad to call. A nice play for Carey Long, scooping that one.
Button 3, 4,
Up to 113,000 again.
7.
Always options. Yep.
Still need 4 folds.
Jamie. Crack's illegal.
Nobody will never seen your ass crack on. Seven folds.
Pull it off if it's true.
9 folds. 1 fold. 3 folds. Dahlstrom's really good for it too.
I was gonna say.
4 calls, 5
I was gonna
checks.
say, just ask how many times Dolger is. Thanks, Jamie.
3 players.
Oh, $100?
Can I just tell you 3 players? I see 3 players. You guys said I can't, sorry.
Heads up to this flop. Ace 9, 5, 2 clubs. Carey with the flush draw. Bottom pair for Chad. They're going to battle once again here.
No, I know. 5 calls, 4 bet to 7,000, 5 calls. 2 players to the 2.
You give me that for a second.
This like said only goes to Jared. It's only for that. I'm not talking to Mom. 4 bet, 5 calls. This is just for
And it looks like Carey with the flush draw going to bet it again and take that pot away from Chad Hageberg.
Keith and the boys.
Still at 106 unique humans. Can we get one more at the break for 107? Can we get to 200 total entries? We'll find out after break, folks. Thanks for watching wherever you're watching from.
8 folds.
Rough Rider Poker Tour Facebook page, Dakota Poker Tour YouTube page, as well as the link on pokernews.com. Follow along all weekend long for hand histories, chip stacks, and updates throughout the Tri-State Poker Championship.
5 raises to 17,000.
Ace King here for Chad in the small blind, going to make it 17,000 to go. Back to Chase. He's peeling with the 6-3 of diamonds. Queen, Jack, 8. Chad out in front with the Ace King. Chase quickly folding the 6-3 of diamonds. And Chad Hageberg going to scoop that pot.
Okay, thank you.
Seat 5.
He's buying them up.
Thank you, Jerry.
Chad, I was banking on your call there.
All right, 5 on the 5 is your button, 7, 8, 9 UTG.
You want to put a pink
I was,
in
all,
there?
I was going for dime.
They're also selling off. Swirling around, I'll try to keep it clean. Try to keep it clean. 9 calls, 1 folds.
On to the next one here. Chase limping in under the gun with Queen 10. Timothy Scott, he's got Ace Jack in the hijack. He's going to raise it up.
Looks like 19,000 for 3, 4 folds, 5 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds. Action complete. Handler. Seat 3 ones. Buttons in 7, 8, 9.
And no takers there. Pot over to Tim Scott.
Attention poker patrons. We will be going on break here in 7 minutes and 10 seconds.
5 more minutes here, folks.
Race off the yellow 500.
We'll take a 15-minute break.
Chips and you will plop them over
And the live stream will pick back up with a brand new group here in level 13.
this level's over, if you do not have any yellows, feel free to grab your chips.
Action will continue until we are down to our final 15% or through level 18, whichever comes first this evening. Last night we finished in level 17, I believe, around 12:30 a.m.
Right, actions in 1.
Chad Fowler, Ace King under the gun.
Big
Raise it up.
Yellow shit.
Seat 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 7 folds. Can I have 2,000?
Daryl with the King 10 and the small blind. He's going to let it go. Chase makes the call quickly from the big blind with the 9 deuce of diamonds. Folks, this guy loves to party. He's got the Montana banana. He's hoping to peel it
All in pot on 2.
with the Jack 8-4.
Kings for Garrett versus Pocket Kings for Gage.
Nothing for Chase. Chad going to bet it. Does he want to pull the craziest bluff of the day with the 9 deuce, but not this time? Chad Fowler taking that pot. Fun fact about the 9 deuce, folks, if you didn't know. A lot of hands have nicknames. The 9 deuce is nicknamed the Montana banana. Why is that? Because they say it's easier to grow a banana tree in Montana than it is to win with the 9 deuce. There you have it. Montana banana. Play it at your own risk.
Oh, sorry. Actions 3 folds. 4 folds.
Carl Wallen only with ace king, but he ran into kings for Mark Bing.
5 folds.
He's an ace on the river. but it's a 10 that will not do it.
Couple minutes left here until we go on our end of registration break. Let's see if any of these short stacks can find a hand to make a move with before we head into break.
One check.
Come on, DC, let's go.
Yes, one check.
Chase with the 7-5. He's peeling this one. Chad checks the queen 6. Queen, queen 7. Trip queens for Chad. And a 7 for Chase Lardy might get him in trouble here. Daryl going to bluff at it with the 69. What? Chase check jams all in. And Chad Fowler here with trip queens. Going to ask for a count. Chase Lardy sitting there with 0% by his name. He is all in, and Chad makes the call. Daryl going to quickly fold. Chase going to see the bad news. It's all over but the crying. One last swig on that Bud Light Chelada, and he is back to registration for one final try. Chase Lardy. Let's keep the party going. $650 for a fresh 60K. Best of luck if you are back in there. Chad Fowler scooping a nice pot here at the buzzer.
So we have Chad, seat 1 in the seat 1. Dead button 9. 1, 3, 4 UTG. Right here. I think you literally have all the yellows, so there is no race. Oh, you have it. All right. I'll see if these guys got one.
Let's see if I make it the next. See if I got 2 more minutes left.
About 2.5 minutes here before we go on break. So if you're not happy with your stack, now would be the time to blow it up. Once again, we'll be racing off the yellow 500s here. We'll go on break in 2 minutes.
I think I have his card too. Sorry, Chase Lardy.
No, Chase, say it ain't so.
So, all right, so 4 folds, 5 folds, 7 folds. That's okay. 8 folds, 1 calls, 10 free checks. 2 of the flop.
Blind on blind here. Chad with Jack 3, Tim with King 4.
1 check.
Top pair for Tim could be a very short hand here.
Seat 3 bets 4,000.
It is indeed. Looks like we'll have at least one more hand left on this live stream. Reaching about the 1 minute mark.
1, 3, 5. Sorry, 3, 4, 5 UTG.
And I will leave you, head back to the tournament field. I may be back, I may not be back. Time will tell.
Y'all go back to
Let you viewers know the official numbers and official payouts as soon as we know them.
yeah, I have
It'll be a little while to crunch all the numbers, get all the money counted tonight.
Back at about 10:15.
But everybody fortunate enough to bag chips will be back at 11 a.m. on Sunday, Championship Day, to play for all the money and the title of first ever Tri-State Poker Champion.
8 folds. One raises to 10,000. 3 folds.
Let me get a free one. I know, right? Yeah.
4 folds. Seat 1 wins. We will get one more handout.
A quick raise and take it. Are they going to get one more in?
Next time.
We'll get one more handout, guys.
Looks like they are.
3, 5, 7 UTG. Last hand. Guys, make sure you take your red cards with you too when you leave. Make sure you get
All right, final hand of this segment, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to like and share. Let your friends and family know you're watching the return of the Rough Rider Poker Tour live stream after 22 long months.
8 folds.
Late registration and re-entry.
We will be back in 15 minutes, folks.
Last call to get into the Tri-State.
Enjoy your Saturday evening. Thanks for spending it with us.
Tim, right?
Happy to bring the action to you.
Any yellows, you can move your chips.
All right,
Got
heads
you
up
on a rack.
flop.
Looks like a quick and painless hand ahead of us here as blind on blind. 9-3 versus 10 deuce.
Check, check, turn. King to check. Check, check.
And check to the river.
No, 7. Table 7.
All right, 10 high, good for Chad. He'll take a small pot. Thank you for watching, guys. See you back here, 15 minutes.
Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah.
30 minutes, I should say. 15-minute delay. The live stream will be back up and running at 9:15 p.m.
big blind that will officially close late registration and re-entry to the Tri-State Poker Championship.
All right, guys, we are back. Brand new feature table. Just closed registration here, starting level 13. We'll let you know when we know the official numbers. It said 188 out there on the screen for Flight B. Might be off by a few, but that's great that we eclipsed 350 total entries for our debut here at Dakota Magic Casino. Very cool. Looks like around a $190,000 prize pool with those numbers. A lot of money up for grabs tomorrow. Looks like a nice feature table group here. We got the Thursday night kickoff champion in the 1 seat, Paul Johnson from Fargo. He won $5,000 Thursday night here to open up this Dakota Magic Casino weekend. Not sure who's in the 2 seat. It's empty at the moment. Gage, looks like Gage Reap in the 3 seat. Jamie Meininger in the 4 seat. I counted his chip stack. He's got over 1.1 million coming back to 5K big blind. An absolute monster chip stack. If anybody's going to eclipse that 1.2 million for Eric Hansen yesterday, it looks like it's going to be Jamie Meininger. Corey Littlewolf in the 5 seat from Minnesota. He's fresh off a final table this past New Year's, his RPT debut there at Spirit Lake Casino. Jonas Taken Alive. Good to see him coming up from McLaughlin, South Dakota. He's got a nice chip stack. Jacob Rouse in the house from Lower Brule, South Dakota. There he is in the 2 seat. We've also got Eric Nording in the 7 and Cody B, Cody Billadu, rounding things out. Cody made a deep run in Flight A yesterday, falling just short of bagging. He's going to hope to run this 97K up today. Everybody looking up, way up at Jamie Meininger. Cody Billadu all in from the button with ace queen. Jonas Taken Alive had opened this one in the hijack with 2 10s. He's got a lot of chips. I think he might call this one off to put Cody at risk. It is a pretty big bet though. Jonas raised to 12,000 and Cody all in for 97K. Almost 20 big blinds. Jonas making the call here, off to the races for Cody B's tournament life, his Tri-State Poker Championship tournament life on the line. He's tucking the sunglasses. Can he win the race here with ace queen to stay alive? Ace 6-3, he smashes it. Turn is a 7, needs to fade a black 10. Looks like one was folded. Another 7 on the river. Cody B sitting back down. Big time double up, 207K. Jonas still sitting fine. He's got 191,000. but he could have had 400 if he held up there. And we're on to the next one. Got to win those flips and no limit hold'em, folks. It's hard to do.
1, 2, 3, 4 under the gun. We don't like positive or dramatic effect. Four raises to 15,000. 5 holds. 6 holds. 7 holds. 9 holds. 1 holds. 2 holds.
Jamie under the gun. Raise it up with the queen jack. Gage Reap on the short stack. Not going to play the deuces. And the rich get richer. Jamie Meininger, 1.15 million. Look at that. The rest of the players at this table, I just added those numbers up in my head. It's about 800,000 or 900,000. So he's got everybody covered combined by about 250 to 300,000. What a chip disparity here. Jamie Meininger just cruising. Back on the horse for Jonas. Going to raise it up with ace jack to 10,000. And Cody B now, the one with the 2 10s. He just cracked him. And now he picks up 10s, and he is going to 3-bet it to 26,000. And Jonas makes the call, so heads up here. King 4 deuce, safe flop for Cody B. He's going to continue for 20,000, and that's good enough for the pot.
3, 4, 5, 6 under the gun.
Action on 5. Looks like ace jack of clubs, king 3 clubs, and queen jack. Queen jack for Eli has got the best hand. He's got a big club, ace or a king twice. Ace of spades on the turn. Ace jack now has got almost an unbeatable hand here. He's got quite a queen.
Blind on blind here.
King on the river.
We'll see if clubs fall. King 10-7. No pair for either player.
Is that a double knockout? For Rich Edinger, double knockout.
Jamie gonna river a 6 and bet 5,000. Queen high there for Corey. He's gonna bluff at it. To 20K. But bluffing the chip leader does not always work out. Jamie calls him with a 6, and he's taking that pot.
bunch of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of
They're
them.
like crazy expensive. So probably just, if it comes off, just scrap it and try and take it off. Oh, we know you are. It's okay.
2 raises to 11,000.
Folds to Jacob Browse in the hijack King Queen. He's going to raise it up 11,000. Gage Reap
It's a good card.
with King 9 of clubs. He is all in for his last 62,000. We'll see if Jacob commits the chips. He's got him in tough shape, but a little too expensive. Nice play for Gage. He is going to take that pot back up to 86,000. Moving in the right direction.
5, 6, 7, 9 under the gun.
Well, yeah. I mean, that makes life a little bit easier.
Don't worry, I don't plan on pissing these away. Didn't want to call his all in earlier with Ace Queen with heart. He beat me in the pot.
9 folds.
Beat your chips at the pot. So,
1 folds. 2 folds.
I may not like it, but I have to call with that.
3 folds.
Folding around here.
5 folds.
Jonas, blind on blind. He's going to raise the Jack 8. And Eric not interested in the big blind with Queen 4 of diamonds. Pot over to Jonas, taken alive.
5, 6, 7, 9 under the gun.
Tri-State Poker Championship. Thanks for tuning in. Registration has closed. We've got over 350 total entries. Don't know the exact numbers or payouts just yet, but about 190,000 in the prize pool. Going to be a big payday for somebody tomorrow. Day 2 resuming at 11 a.m. We are playing down to the top 15% here in Flight B or through level 18, whichever happens first.
1 fold. 2 fold.
Gage Reap, 2 queens.
3 raised to 10,000.
He's got 17 big blinds now. After that all in got through, he's going to open up to 10K.
Raises to 35,000. 5 folds. 6
Jamie, with an unknown hand, makes it 35K. Could this be a dream spot or a nightmare for Gage Reap? We're going to find out
3 goes on.
as he moves all in, and Jamie quickly calls. Jamie shows
Jack of hearts, 10 of hearts.
Jamie shows Jack 10 of hearts, so good spot for Gage. Jamie flexing those chips around. King 6-4 and a Jack on the turn. He needs to fade a Jack or a 10 now. 4 on the river. Nice double up from Gage Reap. Jamie Meininger loses that pot, and he still has the entire table covered combined.
80, 85, 86.
Gage Reap, things are going well so far on this feature table for him.
Button on seat 7. 9, 1 under the 2s under the gun. Two
back to the action here. Jamie Limp in the queen deuce of clubs. Cody B in the small blind. He completes with 10-8 of diamonds. And Paul Johnson finds 2 jacks in the big blind. Certainly going to raise this one up. Is Jamie got enough chips and got enough heart to continue with the queen deuce of clubs after limping in? Not after this bet, I don't think. Paul Johnson all in with the jacks. And that's a quick pot for him, up to 122K.
Bad things.
I mentioned yesterday, Jamie Meininger on the live stream. One heck of a season, the best year of his life poker-wise. He came down to Flandreau, South Dakota in April and took down the main event there for $14,000. He won a free seat into the Deadwood South Dakota State Poker Championship the following month in May, and you guessed it. He is your South Dakota State Poker Champion. $90,000 after a modified chop there he took down for first place. Incredible job for Jamie Meininger, and now he is an absolute force to be reckoned with in this tournament with over $1 million in chips. He's going to raise this one to 15,000 with the queen 10. Eric Nording all in with ace king. And that's just going to be too much to call for him here. And pot over to Eric. So the official numbers are 188 entries for Flight B. Grand total of 351 total entries. Prize pool of 189,000 and change. Still 8 double baggers in the field. I got the word from Melissa. 8 players that qualified in Flight A. They are still in there trying to get that $2,000 double bag bonus. And we are crunching numbers, working on that prize pool. Thanks again to everybody who's watching, and thanks to everybody who's played this weekend to make this a great success. 351 entries and a $650 buy-in is incredible. Our return here to Dakota Magic Casino, Hankinson, North Dakota. As soon as the dust settles on this weekend, you better believe we will be getting on the horn trying to find out when we can come back next. Poker is alive and well here in the southeast corner of North Dakota. Jonas with the ace queen, no resistance. He takes that pot down. And there you see it, the chip disparity. Jamie Meininger, all the chips. But he's got a lot of tough players at this table. Anything could happen. Corey Littlewolf under the gun, ace queen of spades, 11,000 to go. Gage Reap is out of there in the small blind, and Jamie he is defending, it looks like, with the queen 6 in the big blind. He flops the best, does not flop the best hand. Queen would be disastrous. They both make 2 pair. Corey giving him some rope here, and he's finally going to bet the ace queen for 1 big blind, and Jamie calls him. Corey Littlewolf breaking those chips.
talked about this.
Yep.
Betting the minimum on that.
Thankfully, there's a bet.
See how fast you found it? It's like, curiosity, that's all it costs us.
You weren't going to get more than 5,000. I can tell you that.
What about like 7? 7? I'm thinking 7. I'm thinking 7. I think we could have got 7. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You think so?
Jamie, can I have a stand again? 3 folds, you get your good.
Folds to the blinds, and it looks like Jamie going to give him a walk with the 7 deuce. On to the next.
Over on 5. Hand complete. Button on 4, 5, 6, 7 under the gun. Good time to get it straight, correct? Seven folds. 9 raises to 12,000. 1 folds. 2 folds.
Cody B going to raise it up to 12,000. King 8 of diamonds in early position. Gage Reap looking down at King Queen of hearts in the cutoff. He makes the call.
5 folds.
And the blinds get out of the way.
2 pot. 10, 8, 8.
10, 8, 8, and Cody B smashing that one. What a flush draw for Gage. Wow, action flop. If you're going to raise the King 8 of diamonds, that's a pretty good flop. King 8, 8, 10. 9K from Cody. See how Gage wants to proceed.
3 raises to 25,000.
He's going to call. Or is that a raise?
6, 9, bet 9,000. Yes.
Yeah, he does raise it to 25K. Cody B here with the trip 8s. He is just going to make the call. 7 of spades on the turn. Safe card for Cody. He's going to check it over to Gage. $40,000. Cody might want to get it in here. We'll see. The board getting a little straighty, a little flushy. He's sitting here with trip 8s, king kicker. All this going through the mind of Cody Bilodeau. And he moves all in. Gage Reap now caught in a tough spot. 2 overs and a flush draw. We can see the overs are no good. Only the hearts. Cody B played this hand very well. Small bet on the flop induces the raise from Gage. Just flats. And he gets him to fire another barrel there on the turn. And now Gage stuck in the blender. And he is going to let it go. Nice pot over to Cody Bilodeau. Well played there from Cody B. Plenty of chips left, though, for Gage Reap. If he can shake that one off. He's a very talented player from the Fargo area. He won the 701 free roll, played the main event, got to live every poker player's dream, I believe, this past summer. Or maybe it was 2 summers ago now. I think it was this past summer. Unfortunately, eliminated on day 1, but a great experience nonetheless. Bright things ahead for this kid in the world of poker, that's for sure. Paul Johnson raising up early position, Queen Jack. He's going to get looked up by Eric Nording, who's also holding Queen Jack. 10-5 deuce flop. We'll see who wants this one more. $13K for Paul. Eric going to keep him honest with the 2 overs. No backdoor flush draws for either player. Both left with queen high. No draw. Paul going to check it. They both hit the queen on the river. I think it'll either go bet call or check bet call, and we'll move on to the next one. Front door flush does come home for Paul, but as played, I think he is going to call the 26K. And he'll be happy to chop it up. But Paul really thinking this through, giving him a lot of credit. Thinking he bet this flop, he definitely had to have something. And then he's betting this queen of spades on the river. Did he really smash that flush? We'll see if a sip of Coors Light can help clarify things for Mr. Johnson.
Yes, you can.
He does flip in the call. He'll be happy to see that. They're going to chop it up, and we'll move on to the next one.
That's boring. Right, yeah. Thought there's going to be a little excitement, guys.
Thanks again, viewers, for tuning in. 9:30 p.m. here Saturday night, live from Dakota Magic Casino and Hotel. Tri-State Poker Championship. 351 total entries. They'll be back to battle it out at 11 a.m. on Sunday for the almost 190,000 prize pool. We'll get those payouts to you as soon as we know them. If you couldn't play the first couple days, we do have a $250 second chance tournament beginning at noon tomorrow. Come on down. We've got seats available. And they did say they were opening the sports book early to watch the Vikings game in the morning, 8 a.m., I believe. Opening up that sports book. So come on down. Have some early morning brewskis. Watch some football. And play some poker. What better way to spend your Sunday afternoon? Jonas on the button with King 8. He's going to raise it, and no resistance there from the blinds. On to the next one. Gage Reap under the gun +1, ace king of diamonds. Raise it up 10,000.
I started 95.
Corey, ace jack in the hijack could be a troublesome situation for him. Corey gonna 3-bet to 25,000. And those chips are getting sent to the middle when it gets back to Gage Reap. And Corey will be in a tough spot. All in from Gage. Wow, quick call from Corey. Gage happy to see he's in a great spot to get back to 200,000. Here we go. 10-9 deuce. Needs to fade a jack or running straight cards. Deuce on the turn. There are some chop outs, 10 or a 9. Jack on the river. You hate to see it. Gage Reap. One card away from getting back to 200,000, but Corey Little Wolf spiking that river.
Raised, it was like, all right.
Yeah,
And
you're like,
he
I
is
know
up
this
to
is going
258,000.
Yeah. Yeah, otherwise you went to raise.
Yeah.
Poker's a cruel game. Takes a lot of heart.
It is what it is, yeah.
Seat open,
That'll do it for
feature.
Gage Reap.
Right, yeah.
Not right this game.
But yeah.
I'm like, eights. Please have eights.
Calling final 7, ace 7 of the clubs at risk, king 10 made the call. Well, out comes ace 7, 9, he flops 2 pair. He's a dodge runners for straight. Queen on the turn, he needs a dodge a jack or an 8 on the river. 8 on the river. Doesn't do anything.
On to hand number 178 here.
They're only showing 2 seats open. Do you have another seat card or let me see them and I'll check them? Oh, no, you have another player. Sorry. So you only have 2 seats open? Yes. Thank you. It looked like 3.
1 folds, 2 calls.
Corey raising the king 8. Cody coming along with ace 3 of diamonds. And Jacob Rouse in the big blind with 6-4. Queen 8-5.
2 check.
Middle pair for Corey. Gut shot for Jacob. Nut flush draw for Cody B. Could have some action.
5 bets, 13,000.
13,000 from Corey Little Wolf. Cody with position and the nut flush draw. See how he wants to proceed. Looks like just a call. Jacob out of there with the gut shot. 10 of spades. Corey gonna check it. Does Cody want to peel the free card or try to take it down here on the turn? I think he's gonna go for about half pot. Does indeed, 32,000. And all of a sudden, a tough spot for Corey Little Wolf, left with 3rd pair now. And he does get out of the way. Nice play from Cody Billadu.
9 wins, hand complete.
Yeah. You know, my phone died, so I don't know anything.
2, 4, 5 and a gun, yes. Yes.
Try. May not succeed. You can try. More people have tried. Right, yeah.
blind versus blind, and
But yes, you could have tried.
I did. I had
I was
I had
trying to do it on
7
river.
deuce on the button. I could have raised.
4, 5, 6 under
If I was Gary, 7 deuce. You know? He would jam there.
Looks like a quick raise and take it there on that hand.
I'm good. just assume it's coming. But he does think that hand's long. It's amazing how many times. Right.
Holds to Paul Johnson in the cutoff. He's got 10-9. He's going to raise it up.
1 raises to 13,000. 2 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. And complete. Button on 4, 5, 6, 7 under the gun.
came back ready to play after that. Yeah.
7 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 4 raises to 22,000.
Howdy, Daryl.
Jamie raising the button here. King 5. Jonas going to come along from the big blind with the 9-8 of hearts.
6, 7, ace.
Ace, 7, 6. Open ender for Jonas. King high for Jamie.
That's 25,000.
He's going to continue for 25,000.
6 calls.
Jonas makes the call. Jack on the turn.
6 checks. 4 bets 25,000.
Check for Jonas and another 25K for Jamie.
6 on the river.
Can Jonas improve? He does not. It is a 6 on the river. He checks again, and Jonas left with 9 high. Jamie takes this pot down with King high.
Alright, I have players in open
Started the bluff, I was going to let it off.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, well, gotta go for
Stop
it
now, yeah.
and then last name Riggs, R-I-G-G-S. Can I have your red card, please?
I hear the gong. Looks like we're about to start level 14.
6,000 big, 6,000 big blind ante. Next stand, raise the blinds, 366.
3K, 6K we're playing now.
Coming in. Okay. I can, might as well plug the.
Alright, button is on C5, 6, 7, action is on 8, and then lines are up to 3, 6, 3, 6. Dana's coming in. Go on my. I lied. Apparently. I don't know what's going on. I think Dana will be back in a couple minutes. But we are at 3, 6, 6, 7. Table.
Not too much. Looks like we're about to grace you with a little Patrick Langhaug coming in for an action hand, Patrick. As Calvin Riggs just got moved to the table, he moves all in with Ace Jack and Cody B with the Ace King right next door.
And I just told Heidi to stay in on the table to deal one more hand. Look what happened.
Wow.
Just broke table 7.
Down to our
Mr.
final 6
Riggs
tables.
came over, found the Ace Jack, and ran right into Ace King. Is that what you're telling me happened?
And there goes a jack into the muck from Jacob Brous.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Looks like he'll have 2 clean outs unless he can make some sort of flush or straight.
Just survived an all-in on table 7, too.
Wow. First hand here on the feature. All in and at risk against Cody B, who's looking straight out of Miami Vice, Patrick, with that hat. Ace, King, 7, all spades. Nobody has a spade.
Queen or 10 to keep him alive.
Yeah, running spades to chop it. No. 3 of clubs is no help to Calvin Riggs. And he is eliminated. Cody Bilodeau adding to that chip stack. I'm going to grab some late night dinner here, and Patrick's going to take you through the next couple of hands. We'll see you soon, folks.
I'll be back in a few minutes. They needed Patrick in the commentary, so I'm back here for a minute.
Yes, button is on 6, 7, 9, 1 over the go. Have some drop cover going back. I'll see. See if you guys scare me off. 1 raises to 16,000. 2 folds, 3 folds, 5 folds.
Paul Johnson found the Ace Queen, raised it up to 16,000. Ace 10 finds a way out of there. Cody Bilodeau in the big blind, a very defendable Queen Jack.
Why aren't you in the parking lot?
Right, yeah, nobody called or nobody decided
He
to
likes
raise to force me to do something.
give it away. That's okay.
Cocktail.
It's kind of hot back here. Sure. Daryl Braun all in, 8, found King Queen. Will he find a suitor? Ooh, he does. Eric Nording, Ace King. He moves all in for 126,000 over top. This is a large pot. Just like that, Daryl's at risk, and he knows he's in trouble. Gonna have to find a queen as it stands. Flop comes Ace 10 to 7. Now he needs a jack to make Broadway. 9 on the turn, needs a jack. 7 on the river. Eric Nording, Ace King, claims the elimination. Thanks for coming, Daryl. As Keith, I'm sure, mentioned,
We don't
the
like
late
new people.
registration closed. 9 o'clock, both flights have
Came over and left.
culminated into about 351 entries, I believe. The prize pool is being determined, and payouts are being calculated now. We'll release all that info tonight after we bag the final 29 for Championship Sunday.
I said never before.
Meanwhile, folds all the way around to the small blind. Paul Johnson with the king queen. See how he elects to play this one. Coming in for a raise. 17,000, 18,000. Jacob Brous plays a lot of hands. He's not going to defend with the jack deuce of hearts. On to the next one.
I'm not saying I was going to hit. I always have problems with that particular.
Yeah, you continue to.
Well, in that position, yes. In that position, yes.
Yeah, but if you still have problems with it, you have problems with it. Like,
Yeah. I told him I was never giving him a walk.
it's kind of mean. I didn't say that.
Cody with ace deuce in the cutoff. Bumps it up to 13,000. Let's see what the blinds have. Fold from the small. Jamie's going to defend. You're not going to take it that easy, Cody. Queen 8 he's got. Flop comes Jack, Jack 3. Let's see if Cody elects to continue bet. He will. A down bet to 6K. If I know Jamie, he's not going to let that fly. He calls to the turn. It's a deuce, so Cody had the best hand, even better now. Got 2 pair. Gonna check it. Play a little pot control. 7 on the river. Jamie not gonna go for a steal. Checks it. They both will. Pair of deuces for Cody. Played it just fine. Collecting a nice pot from the big blind. Most of the times when you defend from the big blind, you're gonna have a situation like that. But with Jamie's chip stack, easy call. Way in the lead. He's probably the chip leader for Flight B currently, 1 million in his chip stack. Current South Dakota state champion, putting together a nice tournament so far. Action folds around to the blinds again. Jamie raises it up, looks like 26,000. With the mystery hand. And pocket 8s for Corey. Little Wolf in the big blind. See what he decides. Just gonna flat. Disguise his hand a little bit. Looking for the set mine. Flop comes King 4-3. Decent flop. He's got middle pair on this board. But again, we don't know what Jamie has. What would you guys decide to do? Turn is a 5 after a C bet. He called it. Now we're on the turn. Jamie's going to bet 25,000. Almost the same size bet. So if you're going to call the flop, you probably want to call the turn here if it's the same size. And Corey does to the river. It's another king. If I'm Corey, I love that card. Calling most bets, and look right there. I'm sure he's got the best hand. Jamie. I don't know what it is, but Corey slammed those 8s down like he was the winner, and he was. Ace-7. So just c-betting from Jamie. Corey sniffs it out on each street. The board helped him out there. Nice board for a pocket pair in that range. Finds a way to win it.
Would you have folded it like that? Right there? At any given point. No, pre-flop. Ace 6.
Only reason I'm raising is because it was down to just you and I.
Yeah, that's
Right,
that's
yeah,
that, that's the
what
part
are you
where it's like
odds are you having something? Yeah.
definitely. So I really didn't like the wanted to jam.
While Johnson's putting something together. King 3 of clubs in the hijack. He was your Thursday night kickoff champion. First win ever on the RPT for Paul. And Jonas finds pocket 8s. He's going to rip it all in. No way Paul's calling here. Tried to get creative. It backfired. But that is the story of poker sometimes. Am I right, Keith? Welcome back.
You are right, Patrick. Thanks for having me. All right, well, if you need to get back to the floor, go for it. I am back here ready to soothe the listeners to sleep.
Okay,
here.
yeah. I'll take off. I guess I'm not wanted here already.
No, I'd love to have you, but you're a valuable asset out there on the tournament floor.
Utility player. I'm valuable everywhere.
Man of many hats.
Thanks for having me. I'll be back.
Take it. Oh.
Four raises to 27,000. 5 folds.
Jamie in the cutoff. We're going to make it 27,000. Eric Nording going to defend the big blind with ace-10. Flop comes queen, 7-6. No help for Eric. We don't know Jamie's holdings. He's going to fire for 30,000. 35,000. And that'll be good for the pot. 10-9. He pulls a fast one. The rich get richer there. And number 190. Here in level 14 of Flight B of the $650 Tri-State Poker Championship. $190,000 in the prize pool. 351 total entries. A great success for our first time here at Dakota Magic Casino. Cody B waking up with it there in the big blind. Ace, king of clubs.
Alright, next time, this time, for real. I'm not bluffing you. Yeah, no worries. They needed Patrick to do something else for a minute, so I was.
A raise from Cody to 47,000. Looks like that's going to end things unless Eric wants to get sticky with the 10-8. But no, pot over to Cody Billadu.
Yeah, do that. Because you saw how well that was going. And what's funny is I love him to death. I love Chase. But it's, yeah, when you're trying to listen to them and Chase is right here.
RPT is back in Billings, Montana next weekend. $380 Fall Poker Classic main event at the Billings Hotel. Huge points implications on the line for that $5,000 Player of the Year package. We'll see you next weekend in Big Sky Country. Live from the Billings Hotel.
We are still at 3-6. Sorry, Jamie. Lots of pain on that. All right, 2 folds, 4 folds. No. 5 raises to 13,000. 6 folds, 7 folds, 9 folds. 1 folds. And repeat.
That's basically giving somebody a walk.
Yeah, I had 2, 3.
9.
I mean, I could have tried to.
1, 2, 4 is under the gun.
I need to have Jamie's chip stack. Sure. Sure. I'm willing to gamble.
Oh, yeah, it's like a I rewrite.
Yeah, exactly.
46.
It's amazing what chips do.
I can't see if it's 168 or 188.
188.
188 is total entries. So we're playing down to 29 places. Okay, 29. 4 raises to 30,000.
Hand 192, Jamie Meininger. Raise it up with the Jack 10 to 30,000.
You gotta ask questions before I make a move, you know?
Probably not.
Come on, now wake up there.
1 fold.
It's a big raise from Jamie. 5X, the big blind under the gun, and no takers. So he's taking that pot. Using that big chip stack.
1, 2, 4, 5 is UTG.
I don't know if Ace already
48. 46.
And Dana back in the box. Good to see you, Dana.
Like one more player then, huh? And then we got a full table again.
Corey under the gun, ace jack. That's been his favorite hand here at this feature table. Spiked a jack on the river against ace king to bust Gage Reap not too long ago. He is sitting on a nice chip stack because of it. He's going to make it 13,000. Cody B, though, waking up with another big ace. Ace queen here in the cutoff. And he's putting in the raise.
Raise to 31,000, seat 9, seat 1 fold, seat 2 folds.
31K. And Jamie with the ace 7 of diamonds in the big blind. He's got all the chips in the world and a suited ace here. He's unsure of himself. Might be flipping a coin in his mind. He knows how good he's been running here today. He does lay it down, though. And Corey, a quick fold at the ace-jack this time around. Respecting the big stack of Cody Billadu That 3-bet gets it done. He is over 500,000.
Let's do their razor full. Call. See the days. I'd figure in you. Super.
Not on the floor. You heard my action right about
They're super good at buying.
cut 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Why, you can see his cards. Can you look at it? I didn't catch it. So can you look one more time?
Jonas on the short stack under the gun, ace 10.
But you still see his cards in there.
16 big blinds. He is all in.
8, he flops top pair. Queen on the turn. He doesn't want to make 2 pairs.
We'll see if he runs into anything here.
Mark Guthner finds a way to double.
Oh, ace 7 suited for Corey. Might be a little too expensive there under the gun. Yeah, 98,000. Jonas happy to take those blinds and antes.
Buttons in 4, 5, 6, 7 UTG.
Call that. Hoping everybody was folding and you would call it. Suited connector. I mean, like, watch this.
I'm not partial on getting shit losing. We get
That's not entirely true. So the way it's been rolling, it's that seat and that seat. So when they come in, those two, they're not allowed.
7 raises.
Unless they got like.
They don't like new people at this table, I found out. They only settle for me.
Eric Nording under the gun. He's going to raise the king queen up to 16,000.
That's what they're telling me anyway.
Then they can stay and hang out.
They can hang out if they got
But
more
if they only got a couple of thousand, we ain't doing it.
5 folds. Action complete. Buttons in 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. 15 minutes. Nine folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. Whoa. 7 of clubs exposed, bounced off my hand. 4 raises to 31,000. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. Action complete. Buttons in 6, 7, 9, 1.
Yeah, it's like please fold. Yeah, just get out of there. If I bet enough, maybe they'll just get away. Overbet it, maybe they'll go away. Or they'll sense that it's Jackson call anyway. It's like, what line? Where's the line?
46 out of 1. Jerry just asked if we'd come back and do this in November for Jim Manny. Boys up for it.
Paul Johnson under the gun, 2 10s.
Raised to 16,001.
Sitting on 112,000. He's going to make it 16,000 to go.
5 folds. 6. 7 folds. 9 folds. Seat 1 wins. Action
We're
complete.
all afraid of you. No.
Button
But we
7.
are.
1.
No one's calling. Yeah, but one hand beat me.
Two folds. Four raises.
Folding over to Jamie here. Ace 8. He's going to open this one. 21,000 to go.
7 folds. 9 folds.
You not what?
One fold.
Well, then I'd still have one over it.
Yeah, yes, you would.
Buttons at
Yes, you
9.
would.
1, 2. Action. UTG 4. Yeah. Oh, now I can go back. Fucking bed. Really? Somebody's slow.
Nice raise and take it there for chip leader Jamie Meininger. Almost to hand number 200 here on the day for this live stream feature table. This is our fourth group. I believe we have to play down to 29 players here in Flight B. We played down to 25 last night. And players are dropping quickly out there. Jonas all in with the ace 4, and Paul Johnson finds the ace king in the small blind.
Seat 1's all in.
He is all in, and Jonas will be in trouble.
Turn 'em over, boys.
Paul's got him covered.
Pocket. Sorry, ace 4 versus ace.
He's going to need a 4. Or some sort of cards to make it straight. He's got some chop outs. 8-8-3. 5 on the turn. Now he's got some straight outs as well. Can he find one to stay alive? 4 is not. Oh, 4 is the card. The pair of 4s for Jonas. He is sticking around on hand 199. Unfortunate run out for Paul Johnson, who's going to be crippled now. And Jonas taken alive. Scores a much needed double up on the river.
See, you shouldn't have looked. You should have just mucked it.
There's a look at the outer tables, breaking down to 1, 2, 3. 3 tables? Maybe we didn't scroll far enough left. I think there might be another 1 or 2 out there as well. But we're cruising along on our way down to the final 28 players. Got to get down to that or through 18 levels here to close out Flight B. Cody raising the 10-9 of clubs in the cutoff, but Jamie, the chip leader, finding 2 queens in the big blind, 3 bets it, and that'll end things quickly for hand number 200.
Buttons in 2, 4, 5, 6 UTG.
What's that? So I just want to see what those look like.
Folds to the blinds here. Jamie gonna complete with the queen deuce. And Corey going to check with the Jack 5 of spades. Looks like Reed Johnson going to join this feature table lineup. I think he was one of the players that bagged chips up yesterday in Flight A. Each player with a pair on the flop here. Bottom pair for Jamie, middle pair for Corey. 5 on the turn is 2 pair for Corey Little Wolf. And he fires for 15,000. Is Jamie gonna believe him now? He does give it up.
Hands complete. Button's gonna skip to 4, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6, 7 will be under the gun. New player. Start with seat 3 is Charles Johnson, Johnsson.
I actually had a pair
Chip
on
count
this
137. 8 D. Hammond, Haman. How many chips you have? 295 confirmed.
Hey, did Jordan just go off? Like, I don't know what it is. Okay.
Small blind, sir.
I was just giving that. I was like,
Full table.
I just went and checked on him like 2 minutes later, he's gone.
Seat 5, small blind.
There you see our chip counts. Cody B is trying to catch Jamie. He's got almost 500,000 and he is still over 500,000 away from where Jamie Meininger is at. The Million Chip Club here.
1 fold.
When I walked by,
2
and
folds.
break.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Yeah, right. Oh my God.
We're at 45 players.
Can't do it. Just do it.
Small blind. Sorry, 5 raises to 16,000.
Come on, man. I said that this is the nut.
Hand complete.
Blind on blind.
7, 8, GG.
Goes to the way of Corey Little Wolf there. DJ Hammond back on this feature table as well.
Yeah. Why? I wouldn't do that. Yeah. Well, I had to fold it earlier because there was like a
9
raise
folds.
all in. I'm like,
1 fold. 12,000 is back. Yep. 6
Jacob Browse in the house on the short stack here.
calls.
Gonna see a flop here with Jack 10 of diamonds. He's gonna be up against 4s and 3s. Eric coming along with the King 5 of hearts in the big blind. 6, 5, deuce. Good flop for both Jamie and DJ with their little pairs. Middle pair of 5s for Eric is now the best hand. Jacob Browse left with Jack High.
2 folds. 4
DJ gonna take a stab for 16K. Jamie with the 3s. Gonna raise to 50,000 using that chip stack. That's gonna get Eric to fold the best hand, which is a 5. And DJ, who's got 267,000 behind, put in a pretty tough predicament now, going against Jamie with all the chips. Knowing that if he calls this bet, how big is the barrel going to be on the turn if I don't improve? We'll see what he lands on here.
Does it break after this one?
Yes. No, there's one more. 43 minutes.
So he's going to fold, and great play for Jamie. The third best hand, flexing that chip power.
I just had the straight
and that aggression, and he is scooping the chips.
I'm sorry?
4 gave me the straight.
I can't see.
Right. 3 gave me the straight.
I'm sorry. I'll try to get it soon. Button in 6, 7, 8, 9 UTG.
I was trying to see how strong you were.
If you would have never had that many
Can you
chips,
put your lines in, please? Thank you.
The chips matter? I didn't think they mattered in this game at all.
Yeah, not at all.
I need 6 and 6. I think I can't see. the line.
Yeah, it's still. I was gonna re-raise you free for the.
Thank you. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds.
Deuce is for Reed in middle position. He's not interested.
4 folds. Raise 5 raises for 13,000.
Corey in the cutoff. Going to raise with the king 9 to 13,000.
7 folds.
That'll end things quickly here for Corey. 321K in his stack now.
9, 1, I can't see. 2 minutes? 1 minute?
Yes, 155.
155.
A lot of tough players I see there out in the outer tables.
One's all in. They're dead, sorry.
Looks to be down to our final 4 tables left in the room. 36 players or so remaining here in this flight.
Call 17,000 from 4, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds,
Paul Johnson on the short stack. He is all in here with A7 of clubs.
9 calls. There's
Jamie calls at the small blind with 7-6. Cody B with Jack 9 calls from the big blind as well.
players.
Paul's got the best of it so far,
Cody at first,
and he's got the best of it after the flop.
4 checks,
But Jamie's open-ended. Ouch.
9 checks,
Tough card there for Paul Johnson.
5,000, 9
He
folds.
needs a 6 to chop,
Heads up to the river, turn them over, please.
or he is out of here.
Ready?
Chop.
Nice.
Player eliminated.
3 on the river, no help to Paul Johnson. Will end his run. Still a great weekend for Paul. He won the Thursday night kickoff for $5,000.
I don't care. Sorry, there's that too.
Not meant to be for him here in the 650 main event.
2 will be the big blind.
Actually, he did bag up chips yesterday. He was one of the Flight A qualifiers. He was playing for a double bag today, so his dreams are still alive. He will be back on day 2
8,000 big blind.
at 11 a.m. And we're starting level 15 here with the 4K, 8K blind level. Take another break at the end of this level and bring in the final live stream table crew of the evening as we play down to our final 28 players.
6 folds. 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds. 2 calls, heads up to the flop. Huh? 4 bet 12,000. Then it folded around to the big blind and 2 called. So we're gonna have 2 to the flop. Flop is 5 king deuce. Actions on 2. 2 checks. 4 bets. 5 goes all in and a call.
No, sir. You got anything? I got a deuce.
Jamie put it all in 2 calls.
Heads up to this flop. A7 of diamonds, 8 deuce of diamonds. Jacob Brous on the short stack, all in with bottom pair. Can he hold up to the river?
Son of a bitch, Jamie. You suck.
Wow. Kings and 5s with an ace kicker. He is counterfeited. That'll end things for Jacob Brous and Jamie, all smiles, and why wouldn't he be? He's got 1.26 million in chips.
All right, you heard me. No small blind, single big blind.
Jamie single-handedly doing a great job at getting us closer and closer to that final 28. No telling how many eliminations he's claimed along the way to get to that 1.2 million chip stack. Probably quite a few.
Missed you guys so much, I had to come back.
One day.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Folding around here, Cody B on the button, ace-6 of clubs, good enough for a raise. On hand number 207, he makes it 18K, and that will be a quick raise and take it.
Dead button. 3, 4, action on 5.
Blind on blind folds to Reed. He completes with a 10-9, and Jamie checking it out with the Queen-7 of spades. Ace-Jack 4, all clubs. No pair, no clubs for either player. Jack on the turn. And a 10 on the river for Reed. He's going to check, and he will win it at showdown.
3 ones. Hand complete. Button on 3, 4, 5, 6 under the gun.
Sevens on the button for Reed Johnson. That'll be an open from him here. He makes it 20,000. Corey in the big blind, ace-9. Playing against the button open. He puts Reed to the ultimate test. It moves all in. And Reed, this is a tough spot now. He is left with 15 big blinds behind. Button on big blind. Corey with the snap all in. A lot of times when a player moves all in that quickly, it means 2 big cards, and that is the case this time. He correctly makes the call with the 7s. We will see if it pays off for Reed. Corey Little Wolf trying to spike an ace or a 9 to bring us closer to the end of the day. Queen 6-3 on the flop. 10 on the turn. Just an ace or a 9 ends the day for Reed Johnson. 7 on the river. Set of 7s for Reed. And he is sitting pretty now up to 286K. Corey still got plenty to work with, 176,000.
137.
I like the play from both players. Corey puts him to the test, forces him to call it off there. Tough spot for Reed. He makes the great read and the great decision. Calls with the best hand and holds up for the double. And thank you guys again for tuning in. We're live from Dakota Magic Casino and Hotel here, Hankinson, North Dakota. Poker is back. The RPT, DPT, and FPN live stream crew happy to bring the $650 Tri-State Poker Championship to Dakota Magic Casino this weekend. 351 entries, $190,000 in the prize pool. Going to be a lot of money up for grabs on day 2 here tomorrow. At least 54 players coming back. There are some double bag players from Flight A still in the field, so it could be more like 50. A lot of money on the line tomorrow. And looks like Patrick Langhaug is back in the booth with me. Patrick, how we doing?
We are doing good. We are approaching another break. We are down to 5 tables.
5 tables out there. Okay. They did a scan of the outer room. It looked like we were down to just 3, plus the feature must be 1 out of view of the camera. Down to 5 tables. Got to get down to 28 players tonight.
We are at 39. We need to get to 29.
29, that's right. Okay. So we are moving closer and closer to that 29 player mark.
Yep, we broke table 6. Only one person on the table of 8 wanted to come to the feature table.
Wow.
And the jumble high card of destiny brought DJ Hammond right to where he wanted to be, Keith. Back on the live stream. He got pulled off the live stream earlier today because of table balancing. Yep. He was very disappointed. I said, sorry, bud, it's not your fault. It's the fans. They hated you on the feature table. We had to get you out of there. But he's back now just to see Bridget here with 2 black queens.
No, that is Reed Johnson.
Oh, excuse me. Reed.
No relation. And the ultimate cooler here, Patrick. Corey Little Wolf, who has been very active, picks up the ace-king. He's all in. He just doubled up Reed. It was button on big blind. Reed had 7s. Corey had ace-9. Reed held. And now Reed with the queens trying to bust Corey. But an ace high flop. Ace on the turn. And a 10 on the river. Corey Little Wolf getting those chips right back from Reed Johnson that he just lost 2 hands prior.
Wow.
It's been a roller coaster here for Corey. He was all in and at risk, pretty close to at risk with ace-jack versus ace-king of Gage, Reed, and Jack on the river, where Gage would have been at 200K. Instead, he was out the door.
Wow.
Corey Little Wolf. He's putting those chips to work tonight. And now he's got a nice healthy stack. Once again, 300K and change.
You know, I might have called Reed Johnson Bridget Johnson because she's on my mind. She brought all the dealers handcrafted beef sticks.
I saw that. Were you able to try one?
We just cracked them open. They are phenomenal.
Oh, my. I hope there's
from
one
her
left for me.
hometown butchery.
In Taylor.
Taylor,
That's
yes.
where she lives. Yeah, Taylor, outside of Dickinson.
So thanks, Bridget. Thanks to all the players that bring in goodies for our dealers. They work hard. We appreciate you guys thinking about that.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Goes a long way.
I actually gave you some. But
have been in the
Yep, about the only thing we don't ask you to bring in, Keith, is a bad attitude.
That's right. You can leave that at the door. And I heard a couple complaints from some dealers that there's a bad egg there out in the field causing some ruckus with some dealer complaints. So we'll see if that amounts to anything, but hopefully the dealers can shake it off, you know. They're doing a great job out here. We're not pulling them straight from the Win and the Aria. These are not professionally trained dealers, but they're a great staff. They do a great job, and we've trained them well. And they do a wonderful job. And 99.9% of the players appreciate that, but sometimes there's just a bad apple that has to say something mean or hurtful to a dealer if things aren't going their way. And you just hate to see it.
You hate to see it. All the dealers are doing are riffling the cards, cutting them, and handing them to you guys.
They sure are. And they're doing it in a timely manner.
We preach speed here on the tour. As I said earlier, we're all players, and the number one thing players want is what, Keith? They want to see hands.
They want to see hands, that's right.
Apparently they don't want to see any of these hands all being folded around.
That's the thing about folding the bad hand. You just got to wait just a few seconds, possibly a few minutes, and you'll get a brand new one. It's a beautiful game. Cody B's been cruising along here. He had about 100K when he started, and he's been spinning it up. He had over 500 not too long ago. He's still at the mid 400s as he's taken the 10-6 of diamonds blind on blind against DJ's 10-9. And that'll end things quickly for hand 213.
A lot of hands played today, Keith, huh? Couple centuries of hands.
Definitely a lot of hands. A lot of tables with a lot of hands.
Jamie's still cruising. He looks like he's added about 250,000 to his stack since the last I've been here.
Yeah, he's got 1.2 million, and he is not afraid to use them. He's been pulling some bluffs out, pulling some 3-bets out, some hero calls. He's doing it all. Is our reigning king of Royal River and reigning South Dakota State Poker champion, Jamie Meininger.
Action around to Jonas taken alive in the hijack with the ace-7 of clubs. He's going to bump it up. 18,000. Anything playable in the blinds, Keith?
Doesn't look like it, Patrick. Jonas was all in with ace-4. He got looked up by the ace-king of Paul Johnson. Things were looking grim. The flop was 8-deuce-deuce. He had some chop-outs. Turn was a 5. More chop-outs and some wheel-outs. River is a 4. Jonas finds the 4 on the river to cripple Paul, and Paul was out shortly thereafter. So here Jonas is still alive, still in the hunt to become the Tri-State Poker champion.
He won't be taken alive, folks. You're going to have to kill him. But don't kill him.
Please. We don't condone violence here on the RPT. Nope. Even though we do tend to ride rough.
Rough riding.
On the Rough Rider Poker Tour. We're a family-friendly environment. And only once in a blue moon do we have to break up a fist fight here on tour. Probably once out of every 7 to 10 seasons. Pretty good ratio.
Cody B. Finding a nice pair of 8s on the button.
Couple of snowmen here, Patrick. We'll see if chip leader Jamie Meininger can melt him with the old Jack-10 of hearts.
You know, he's not letting that go. Ace, deuce, 3, no hearts, pocket 8s for Cody.
Yeah, good flop for Cody B. We'll see if Jamie wants to continue.
Yes, he does, Keith.
So Jamie is going to see one more.
Classic Jamie. And he binks a 10 on the turn. He floated it right
Now that's
into.
classic Jamie.
That is classic.
He floats the flop and turns the best hand. Cody might slow down now, thinking Jamie may have an ace, but he's going to charge him if he thinks he has a flush draw and eights are still ahead. Little do we know, Jamie Meininger sitting with the best hand. But Cody, after this run out, see if he wants to turn these eights into a bluff. But he's going to check it back. He's got showdown value. And Jamie sheepishly going to turn over the Jack 10, and Cody going to say, wow, I should have won that pot. But it's all sunshine and rainbows right now in the world of Jamie Meininger, over $1.3 million. Cody B is still $400K or so to work with. Plenty of chips for a great player like Cody Bilodeau. Looks like we've got 20 minutes left here in level 15. Players will go on another 15-minute break, and we'll bring in our final group of the evening to close out Flight B.
That's right, I forgot about that.
Gotta go pick a table. No, it's at, we're on break at 11. We came back at 9. Yeah, okay. I heard him on the mic out there. DJ limping in the cutoff with the ace-4 of hearts. Jamie completes with the 6-deuce, and Corey Little Wolf checking the 10-8. See what happens here on this flop. 10-6-3, all hearts, and that is all DJ Hammond. Corey has top pair, Jamie second pair, and DJ gonna check it and try to let these guys catch up. Corey now top pair with a straight draw, and he's gonna bet at it, 8,000. We'll see how DJ proceeds, if he's gonna spring the trap here or just make the call. He's gonna raise it to 25K. And a tough spot for Corey, but he lets it go. A good fold for Corey Little Wolf. He had top pair, the gut shot, and the 8-high flush draw. Could have been curious enough to peel, but a good fold for him, and DJ Hammond is scooping those chips.
When I go back and watch it,
What do you think I had?
oh, I don't know. And you might have. Oh, I don't know. I had a pair. Trying to see where it was.
Folds to the small blind. Corey's got king, queen. He's going to raise, and Jonas with the deuce 3 of clubs in the big blind going to see a flop. King, queen, deuce, 2 pair for Corey. He checks it to Jonas, who checks behind. Now Jonas has a deuce and a flush draw on the turn. Top 2 pair for Corey. He bets 10,000. Jonas with the raise. A quick call from Corey, and Jonas going to break that river. Corey going to give him some rope, let him bet it, and that's going to be a snap call, I think, from Corey. After checking it to Jonas. 47,000. Yeah, definitely some pause for concern. But blind on blind, that is a monster hand for Corey Little Wolf. Kings and queens. He puts in the call. Jonas will see the bad news. Nice pot over to Corey Little Wolf.
like it up a turn. Like, man, this keeps running. Jack 9 right there. Oh shit! Like I was like, I don't want to mess around. I want to mess around raising my no. But I know it's like a new call too, where I was like, I'm gonna flip him off the party. Flip him off.
Folds Jamie in the cutoff. Ace 6. He's going to raise it up to 30,000. And no takers. Another 20K going into the stack of Jamie Meininger.
Keith, I'm back. I stumbled up the steps. I was so excited to get back in here with you.
Well, welcome back. What'd you find out there? We lose a few players down to about 34-ish.
39 still we're
39.
At. We are still there.
Oh, that's right. We're at 39.
We're just getting prepared for this break coming up. We got a new table coming into the live stream.
Ooh, which table is it?
It's going to be the one that's not on camera.
Okay.
Right at this moment, table 3 is coming on in.
We'll keep it very secret.
Yes.
All right. Well, those guys will close out the evening as this group has another 15 minutes of fame left. Cody under the gun with the 10 deuce off. Raising it up. Love to see it. Don't know if the card readers are correct because Cody's been playing very solid so far.
Well, you know that under the gun raise always looks strong, so good players will use it to their advantage.
Yeah, and then Reed folds the ace jack of hearts and the hijack.
Great hands to fold, like I said. You know that very well. This might work. Might get through all the blinds.
And wow, if that is what he had, nice play from Cody.
Exactly. Using the under the gun.
Wow.
Fallacy that you have a major hand every time to scoop one from the blinds. How you feeling there, big dog?
I'm feeling okay. It's been a long 3 days here, but I'm powering through. I'm happy to be here, happy to help bring this Tri-State Poker Championship to fruition. We're closing down Saturday evening after we finish up things tonight. We'll be out there getting the day 2 numbers ready, getting those seating assignments and everything posted on our Facebook page as well as Poker News. Players will have a chance to see where they are sitting and where they stand in chips with everybody else before their day 2 begins at 11 a.m. So I hope it's not too late of a night here. If we bag up chips around 12 or 12:30, shouldn't take too long to get that stuff taken care of. Get some sleep and right back at it 11 a.m. tomorrow, Patrick. King, Jack, 9, all spades on the flop. Cody with middle pair and a straight draw. Jonas, top pair and a straight draw. And Jonas going all in there for a little over 2x the size of the pot. I don't think Cody B is going to be able to call that one. And pot over to Jonas, taken alive.
All in pot. Ace deuce, all in up against ace eight. Similar stacks. I believe ace deuce is at risk here. Welcome, queen 6-3. Maybe a catch of 4 or deuce. 7 on the river.
Really breaking down out there. Almost to our final 4 tables of the evening. 188 entries. Great turnout here for Flight B. 351 and a $650 buy-in. Definitely a smashing success here for a Dakota Magic debut. And Jamie just going to win that one with the ace-queen under the gun, no takers.
Corey just let 10s go. He didn't even want to play them.
Oh, wow. That's just the Jamie Meininger effect. I think these guys are realizing he is just hitting hand after hand, and they just kind of don't want to play pots against him.
Well, he's a sticky player, as sticky as they come, Keith.
Yeah.
And if you didn't know
Everybody's
that
seen
about
that.
him, you find out quickly when you're playing with him.
Yeah, Jamie was under the gun, which what we mentioned earlier, how much respect that position gets with the raise. And just like this, under the gun, Corey Littlewolf, 2 jacks. Gets rewarded for folding the 10s. Doesn't want to play a pot with Jamie, and now he's got 2 jacks. Here we go.
He's just going to go after Jamie's blinds.
And I'll tell you something about Jamie's big blind. He doesn't give that thing up easy. Certainly not with the king deuce suited.
He might 3-bet
Oh my!
that.
Just as we said he was sticky, he gives it up there. It was almost 4x the big blind that opened from Corey, so maybe a little too much. Jamie did put some concern into that sizing, but so they're both going to show each other respect back to back there.
This time the other under the gun player, real monster.
Another jack, or backdoor diamonds. Ace of diamonds on the turn.
Just wait for Snow. She's on TV right now.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to say. We appreciate all the staff here at Dakota Magic Casino that's been running drinks and working the concession stands, as well as all the restaurants throughout the weekend, hotel staff as well. Appreciate everything you guys have done to help make this an enjoyable experience.
It's a great first trip to Dakota Magic, one of many to come.
Yeah, just one bad thing to say, and I don't think it's anybody's fault particularly, but the Asian Beatles.
They got us.
They've been sneaking into a few rooms, the old Ladybug lookalikes. Had a couple complaints that they're getting into people's hotel rooms, but winter's coming, Patrick, and they're just getting out of that outside, and they're just trying to move into the hotels here at Dakota Magic.
You know, all the traveling we do, I make sure I never leave home without my bug assault salt fly gun. So I was actually welcoming the Asian Beatles into my room.
You just had
having a little party.
Just painted camo on your face at a Rambo bandana, just going to town on these Asian Beatles.
Yeah, a couple of the dealers came up to me and said, "Have you had a few bugs in your room?" "Yeah, you too." "I'll come clean her up for you." Thanks to Drew Weirson of Maven Real Estate for getting those the tour bug guns.
He supplied the bug assault guns.
You never know where you're going to go that has a fly infestation.
Yeah, Eric Nording, he knows where he's going with 2 kings, and that is all in. Doesn't look like he's going to get any resistance here. Couple of live games rolling back there. These players are going to just play until the cows come home. These tournament guys are grinding as long as it takes. We got to get down to 29 players, about 10 to go. Folds to Corey on the button, king, queen. Good for an open. Jonas, though, ace 10 in the small blind, and he is all in. Herrick in a tough spot here with fives. He hasn't had much to work with, and he gets this action in front of him. He's going to let it go, so it'll be that'll be a call, it looks like, for Corey.
That's pretty loose.
Button on small blind didn't give Jonas much credit. He's shown him show some bluffs already, and Jonas, can he hold up for the double up here? Oh, the king 3 flop. He's got less than 1%, Patrick. He needs running aces. Not going to do it. That'll do it for Jonas. Take it alive.
No running aces. We're not in Minnesota. We're at Dakota Magic Casino, and that'll do it for Jonas, too.
Yeah, unfortunate run out. Unfortunate situation for Jonas coming up from McLaughlin, South Dakota. He played last weekend at Grand River. He's been grinding RPT for years. Love to see Jonas out here on tour. And Corey Littlewolf is reaping the rewards of that one.
That's Jonas. Damn, his last name's taken away? Looks like I get his name now, right?
We're going to be bringing in free players.
I like the Arizona Diamondbacks hat too, Patrick. You don't see a lot of Diamondbacks fans out here in this area.
Core Diamondbacks memory. I do.
Randy Johnson hitting that bird.
You have the same core memory as I do?
That seems like the main. Was he a Diamondback?
Yeah, he was a Diamondback.
When that
Just
happened.
Destroyed that
Yeah.
dove.
Yeah.
Became a baseball legend right in that moment.
Yeah, he was already.
More of a legend, yes.
Yeah.
He gets remembered more for that than his Hall of Fame career.
That bird exploded.
Yeah. Jamie Meininger, pocket fives. He's going to call a raise. Set mining. Cody, though, flops top pair.
Yeah, way out in front now, Cody B.
Putting something together to the tune of 26,000. Pocket fives floating for Jamie. He makes the call. A king on the turn gives Cody trips. Might make Jamie think that he's got the best hand, and I love
Jamie
this
here,
check.
Patrick, if I know Jamie here, I know what's coming on the river. That was close.
That was as close as it gets.
That was close.
That was a great check by Cody.
Yeah.
He's going to get some value here on the river.
He makes kings full, and Jamie might think fives are good, and Cody's got ace high, and he's going to look them up, I think.
I think so, too.
Club draw misses. Hard to put him on the king.
He does call him. Shows it right away.
Wow, nice play from Cody B. Winning a nice pot off the chip leader. Well played for Cody Billadu.
We're just breaking it now, but they're just breaking the table now.
Eric Nording. He's going to pick a better spot there. 15 bigs on the button with ace-9.
With the Spidey senses here, because DJ's got a couple of red snowmen in the small blind.
He's going to put together some sort of raise with a lot of pink chips.
He even has to rethink about it. Looks like 19,000?
Looks like all his odd chips. He's just got a little stack of lavender, maroon, burgundy 25.
And Cody's got 7s in the big, Keith.
Wow. Blind on blind.
Oh, King 7. 5 Cody flops a set. DJ's going to c-bet.
Yeah, I'd like to see Cody walk the dog here.
He's definitely going to walk the dog.
And hope that DJ's got a king. Yeah, just a call from Cody B. Deuce on the turn. DJ with the 1 overcard. Gonna see if Cody's got a king. I think he would raise me. Maybe he's got a flush draw or a straight draw. We'll see if he wants to go back to the well with the 8s here. If he bets about 50K, Cody will spring into action with a raise, another 25K. I think Cody is going to start trying to build this pot. If he is up against a king or a flush draw, Cody thinks he'll probably tag along. But I can also see Cody putting in the flat call again. But he is reaching for purples.
Got to start building this pot, Keith. You're right.
Yeah.
It's time. You'd hate to see a club on the river. You want to put DJ.
Yeah, a big raise there to 90,000. Cody praying that DJ's got a big king.
Sure is.
But he's left with 2 red 8s and 175K behind. I think DJ going to live to fight another day here. Just taking a little time to think about what Cody could possibly have. Yeah, he does fold.
Yep.
And we just hit 11 p.m. real time. I think we are down to the final hand of this session before we hit another 15-minute break. It's been another fun group here at the feature table, Patrick.
Yes,
it has. A lot of crazy hands, a lot of fun all-in action. We'll see if the final group of the evening can put on some entertainment as we close out this thing to our final 29 players to wrap up Saturday evening Flight B of the Tri-State Poker Championship. If I know anything about DJ, Patrick, big fan of Mount Rushmore.
How so?
Oh, he went there once and got a T-shirt.
Oh. Actually, probably ordered that on eBay. I take that back. DJ doesn't know how to use eBay.
DJ's a farmer from Towner, I believe. Simple man. Simple life. He's doing well for himself.
Got a new player to the table. He said, I'm going to come to the live stream for 1 hand.
Yeah, they had to balance tables. Looks like they'll bring him here for just a short amount of time. That's Rich Edinger. Is everybody going to rack up and move on? Yeah, they must have just broke a table down to 36 players. A couple new players came in, and they will be going right back out.
You'll be in your same seat. Table 2, please.
All right, viewers, thanks for watching. We'll take a 15-minute intermission, and we'll see you back here at 11:30 p.m. That is when the live stream will be up and running. Catch you later.
Take care.
I will in a second.
field, 5,000 small, 10,000 big, 10,000 big, blind, and
Yes. These are our ID cards.
When it was on here yesterday,
Where's that button here? Sorry, where's my button?
I'm small blind. I'm small blind.
I don't have a button. Thank you. Okay. I got it. I didn't know where the blinds were or the buttons.
We're at 510 now.
Alright, so apparently my button's at 5.
No, I understand that. I mean, the way those chip cards and stuff like that.
Yep, as long as you're in, lay them side by side, inside the corners. Okay. Hold them there.
It doesn't quite fit in the reader. They said a little bit to the right if you have to.
And
When you
don't
look at
hard
your
bend
cards,
them.
yeah. When you look at your cards, just kind of be gentle with them because they are chipped, and if we snap them, they're
Give me
expensive.
aces, I'll just keep them all the time and I won't have to look.
Perfect. I like that concept.
You can just pretend they're aces.
These are different set of cards.
There's no rule against that.
Buttons in seat 5, 6, 7,
I'm learning a lot from
8,
you.
which is your UTG. Slides are 5, 10.
Still don't have a
9 is empty. We still don't have a button.
Don't have a dealer button.
Yeah, I physically don't have a button.
That's right. The slower we are here, the less hands we gotta go through like they're in the blind.
I'm waiting on them. They're not ready anyway.
I know. Well, everybody else is playing.
Interesting. Can I deal now? I can deal without a button for 1 minute. Alright, perfect. Thank you.
I think we're all smart enough to know.
You like everyone.
Put up a big stop sign for me, alright? Don't let me mess it up. Mess up, you mess it up. Where was the stop sign?
I was focused on that.
8 folds. That's all that. 1 folds. Player 2's all in. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, hand complete. No action.
Button's good.
Now we feel.
7. 1 will be UTG.
One live card.
Thank you.
I don't
Or
think I
have
got
2
it.
live cards. At ace jack up. I wasn't calling 1.5. Half myself.
Kim Rasmussen with 646,000. Josh Unruh 274,000.
Hence the fold. My lucky got
One more.
I didn't go to the stop sign.
So we're 5 away from bagging for day 1B.
2, sorry, seat 1 calls 10, 2 folds.
Bruce Larson here going to limp in an early position with pocket threes.
4 6s for T. Cole.
Hold on.
Ace 5 for Harlan. Harlan the one at risk. Flop comes King, Queen 10. Needs an ace or a jack.
Seat 3
3
folds.
on the
Now
turn,
it's your
same
turn.
outs to the river.
How much?
Kim Rasmussen with, like I said, over 600 in chips. He's got pocket kings.
We're at 30.
He is not going to let Bruce limp. He makes it 60,000.
7 folds.
And more all in action here on table 2. Reed Johnson all in with ace queens up against 6s for Cody Village.
Him. He used to be a nice guy.
Flop comes ace 7.
So I can't imagine Bruce will call 50K here. Here's a look out at table 2. Keith's calling the action. Looks like Reed Johnson's going to double there.
7, 8.
He's going to sit back down.
Under the gun.
Once again, we're 5 players away from bagging. Looks like Bruce had folded those pocket threes. And Kim took that without having to see a flop. Tri-State Poker Championship, we ended up with 351 total entries, creating a prize pool of, I believe, 189,540. If we make it down to 29 players, then everybody will be in the money tomorrow. We're either gonna play down to 29 or through level 18, which is right now we're at 16, so I can't imagine we'll get through 18. last night that bagged in the middle of level 17. So right now we're in 16. So we'll see what happens. Probably going to get down to 29 here shortly, probably before midnight.
4 raised. 4 raised to 25,000. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold. 9 folds, no action. Pot going to seat 4.
Once again, we're live here from Dakota Magic Casino, rounding out Day 1B, Hankinson, North Dakota. This is the Tri-State Poker Championship. We'll have those official payout numbers for you guys here on Poker News. And we'll have the seat draw up shortly after we end Day 1B here, probably an hour after bagging. So probably around 1:07 a.m. we'll be able to post the payouts and seat draw for tomorrow.
Seat 3 raises to 26,000. Seat 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds, 1 folds. 2 folds, no action. Hand complete. Button in 1, 2, 3, 4 under the gun. 26. Blinds are 510, so 26 definitely works. 5,000, 10,000. I understand. There's something going on with tech. Yeah, I'm talking to the tech.
Oh, you're talking to him.
No, no.
We're always confused, Herb.
I live my life that way. It's better. The less I know, the less I'm responsible for.
Usually I chat with the players, but here I'm usually only talking to those guys. Thank you, Cam. Are you ready?
He's just used to tuning out women.
I'm on my second marriage. I have 3 daughters.
Ready for me to
100%.
Okay.
You're a good listener, my friend.
Huh?
You're a good listener.
No, I'm not. My wife begs to differ.
See, I've just finally got Kim trained that when I start running my mouth, he listens. Otherwise, I get pretty shitty. So he's like,
Well,
am I supposed to be listening to her right now?
I'm not trying to blame my wife for anything,
4
but when I'm
folds,
just sitting there
5
watching
folds.
TV, and all of a sudden she's just talking. Are you paying
6
attention to
folds.
me? Did you get my attention? And she's mad at me. I'm like, well, this isn't fair.
Mine's great at, I'm walking out of the room off the, all of a sudden she yells something at me, and I can't hear it,
7
you know, to
raises
start with. So I go do it, and they're gonna come back and say,
30,000.
were you talking to me?
8 folds.
And it was nothing. Never.
1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. No action. Buttons in 2, 3, 4, 5 under the gun.
First card was really pretty, second card was really bad. The more all into here, the better we are.
We gotta knock out 5 players.
Four.
Four now?
33
One went out
players.
right away.
Okay with us. Short stack's gotta play cautiously.
5 folds.
Raise.
Raise to 25,000 from seat 6. 7 folds.
I'm ready for my double up, Kim.
How much you got?
Overall, 205 to start.
8 folds.
Daniel's going to raise here with ace-9 offsuit to 25,000. Bruce Larson's going to call with ace-jack here. He only has 92,000 behind. pot's already almost his stack. I would just like to see him go all in if he's going to commit to this hand, because he could get blown off it if he doesn't flop an ace or a jack. Flop comes 5-5-8, so this is the situation I'm talking about. If Daniel can make a continuation bet, it's going to be hard for Bruce to continue. But he will check. I'd like to see Bruce make a bet or go all in here, but he will check behind too. 10 of the turn. This is going to give Daniel another chance to take the pot. Looks like he's reaching. He's going to fire. 42,000 here. So I definitely would have seen like Bruce to go all in pre-flop, because like that is, he's going to have to fold that hand, which was the best hand. If he would have just put it in pre-flop, Daniel probably would have had to call, or maybe he would have just folded pre-flop.
Maybe 33. If it's accurate, it says 33. Yes. Buttons in 3, 4, 5, 600 done.
One went out right away.
Still, I don't know what's going on there, so I'm just telling him that the best of my knowledge that's correct.
Yep.
6 under the gun. 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds.
All in
1
call,
fold.
table 2 pre-flop.
2 folds.
Just like last night here, I was able to commentate levels 16 and 17. So just like last night, players are playing pretty snug here. They're looking to find a bag to qualify for Championship Sunday.
9 on the turn. And 8 on the river 5 for Jamie. Will bust DJ
Player eliminated, we're at 30.
3 players away.
Yep, so I just saw Keith say, I don't know if you could hear him, but he said we're down to 32 players now, so we're 3 away from bagging.
No, I don't believe so.
I think it's,
You gotta lose about 3%.
that would be 15% of the whole entire field.
Usually they pay 12 and a half though.
I think they went to 15 this
My
year.
understanding is if we make it to the top 15%, everyone will be in the money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I guess
I
I
was told that, but
I didn't know the information. Usually it's 12 and a half.
And
You're
well,
not wrong, but I think I heard 15.
Yeah, TD.
12 and a half plus 1 usually. I mean,
Okay, no, I'm good with it either way.
Yep.
I'm sorry, what? What do you ask me to? Yes. One folds, 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
All in. This is 2.
Player 5 went all in.
Oh. How much more?
181 production said. 150, 60. Confirmed 181.
All in action. King 5 of clubs all in. Up against ace jack.
You made me fold.
Flop comes king,
Was that?
ace, 3
That's
clubs.
That's what you made me fold.
Good fold by Daniel there at ace jack of diamonds. He was up against ace king suited.
It's good fold.
I figured it was.
Buttons in seat 5, 6, 7, 8 under.
Something you're trying to steal with your
What?
game.
Oh, no.
You would have limped there. That would have been interesting. That would have been.
That I did have a queen, but it was queen.
You're talking to me or Goose? 'Cause you're confusing me.
Goose is flying over.
8 folds. 1 fold.
Kim Rasmussen, he's going to raise to 25,000 with Jack 9. Trying to leverage his stack here as we're 3 away from bagging.
Seven calls, 25,000. 2 players to the flop. Seven checks, 4 checks. Seven bets, 50,000. 4 folds, hand complete.
Didn't have four.
Yes. There's 2 people coming in.
Buttons in 6, 7, 8, 1 under the gun.
So what you see on TV when you're watching WSO, that's what they're doing. It's at a smaller scale.
Oh, it's on the same scale. The production team? That I guarantee. It's just not as many viewers. But I guarantee my productions is good, if not better than WSO production.
Well, the amount of people probably run on the computers, I guess, I don't know. Never been there.
One fold. Two folds. Oh, I understand.
Race.
3 raise to 25.
Josh Underwood with ace-10 offsuit. He's going to make it 25,000. And he will get no customers.
These guys fucking suck.
So yeah, not a lot of movement right now with these chip stacks. Everybody is playing pretty passively, trying to make it for day 2. We're only 3 away from bagging.
Yes, you are. Going around. Just like my ex-wife. I mean,
Correct. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Who's the guy up over there?
I'm sorry?
You got two of the two purples.
Okay.
Oh,
That's all.
these are his chips.
That's cool.
Sorry. They were
That's fine. That's fine.
pretty close. All right.
That's okay.
It's good to know. Yeah. You made a huge
All right.
punt on that.
7 folds.
I know.
8
No, I thought the
folds.
guy was short.
Big blind gets a walk. No action.
And then the guy.
410.
Got me covered.
But
It'd be good to have.
eight.
It'd be good to have.
I raised mine one time. We got it. He didn't come the fucking blind. He was all in.
Buttons in 8,
Oh,
1, 2, 3 under the gun.
He's all blind. I didn't even see that. I'm like, how's he got over there?
Yeah, it's good to know.
He can play. Everybody else. Yeah. I looked up. Oh, he's on it.
They did, huh?
Yeah.
Another truck. Right
Right.
there. Is Katie still in the team?
Nope. I don't think so.
I think she was in your seat. There was a Katie in that seat.
Remember that, yeah.
Yeah, she busted off our table right shortly after I got
3 folds. 25,000 from seat 4. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. Right, so he's got a great weight in our relationship.
Yeah.
Kim Rasmussen with 2 9s. He makes it 25,000.
Player 1's all in.
Go watch the game again.
Couple big, you have 2 grand, man. Couple big.
2 folds. 4 calls. All in and a call. Free flop.
Yeah.
Looks like Bruce is all in here with 8s now.
Deck is shot at least 1 million.
There's an 8.
Kim made the call, so Bruce at risk here. Flop comes 4-10-7, if you can believe it.
Turn.
Bruce needs an 8 on the river.
River is a king. Player eliminated.
but it's a king. So that's going to bring us down to, I believe, 31.
Just lost a player from the feature table down to 31.
Yep, 31 players.
One more player and we will pause the clock and go hand for hand.
They will be going hand for hand when we lose one more player.
I know who you are. All right. Dead button and
Is
one.
that good or bad, huh?
You start asking what
I
you're
got
we
a
got.
recall there. And extra for my cards. All right, buttons in 1. Small is 2, 3. 4 is under the gun.
What was that guy's name?
And I believe we're at 30. What green one? The RPT? Okay. Keith, can you please remove that green RPT banner right there? Yeah, that one. Can you move that? Thanks. Is that good? The black one mirror to it? Perfect. Oh, you want that one gone too. Got it. Keith, one more.
Which one?
That one. So he wants both of those. He wants it to end at the curtain.
Okay.
They're trying to do a pan out of the. Yeah. Action seat 4. You're 2 away, by the way. Seat 4 raises to 25. 5 folds. Is that good now? 6 folds. 7 folds. Thank you, Keith.
Now Kim with jacks, raising to 25,000.
8 folds. Did I get my point? Yeah. 2 folds.
Josh here with pocket sevens. He flicks in the call from the big blind. Seeing if he can get lucky here to flop a 7, but not even close. Ace, queen, 10. That flop might slow down Kim, though.
3 checks. 4 checks. Turn is
I believe it went check, check on the flop. Turn is a 10. Josh might try to steal it here, or maybe he thinks there's a chance he's got the best hand since Kim checked back on the flop.
Melissa.
But he will check once again, and Kim will check.
Check to the river. 7 of diamonds.
The river's there. It's a 7! My goodness, he rivers a full house. Kim let him get there by checking twice. And he sows the 7s for a rivered full house.
Definitely should have been 45,000.
45,000. Melissa.
So Kim let him get there that time, and Josh will take that much needed pot.
I'm just letting you know
Definitely
production's
got lucky
panning
on the
out
river
there.
there.
I just wanted you to know because you had asked me a question.
You live in that seat over there, aren't you?
Ooh, I'm not gonna
Did you
complain.
bring over like 60K or something when you came inside?
90, 97?
Oh, 90? Okay.
Yeah.
But I figured that was the reason.
Ran it up a bit.
River rabbit.
Where the bar closes. All right, 5, 10,
You've
10
got
buttons
over
in,
700.
2, 3, 4,
Well,
5,
I'm just
6,
gonna take just a little.
I don't
bit,
feel
yeah.
bad.
I just want to take a little bit. Do the big one.
What time do you close?
midnight.
Okay, what time does it close out on the floor?
1:30.
Okay, I'm gonna wait.
Kim, your big blind. Please don't fold. Big blind and Annie.
You did hear there's an all-in a call on table 1.
Action on 1. Aces versus king, queen. The flop was queen 5-4. 8 on the turn. Chad Hackenberg needs to fade king or a queen. Another queen on the river
5 folds.
for Heidi Rogan camp.
7 folds.
Wow.
She gives him a consolation hug, and we are going to be hand for hand dealers. Finish the hand you're on and hold up.
8 folds. 2 folds.
Start the shuffle.
Sounds like Heidi hit a queen on the river there to crack aces to bring us down to 30. So we are going to be hand for hand.
Is he okay? Perfect. All right, your button's going to be in seat 3, 4, 5. We are hand for hand.
Excuse me. Look, guys. Tighten up your shoes.
Yeah, you would say that, Mr. Stacks over there.
I'm just so pissed off.
I'm three-bet Kim every time.
With the board and what you have, I understand why you wouldn't.
Well, yeah, I
All right, guys, let's talk about bag.
I'm
If
over
you're
a
lucky
game
enough
to
to
turn,
make it
you
to
know?
bag, hey Kim, my turn. If you guys are lucky enough to make it to bag, we're gonna write your name and your count on the outside of your bag. I have to verify them. You're gonna sign the form. We're all
Wow,
looking
hand
for
for hand might
red
not
cards.
happen. We got all in action. Han Cooper all in. She's got 10s. Off to the races up against Ace Queen.
One time. I'm using my one time on that table.
There is an all-in pot.
Off comes 7-5-3 safe flop for Han. Turn is a 6. She needs to fade an ace, queen, or heart. A 4 would chop it. King of spades, safe card for Han. She is pulling up.
So Han will double up here on the bubble. So I believe we will be going hand for hand. 30 players remain. No elimination. 29 will bag.
So we are at 30 players. 14 minutes on the clock. We're losing 2 every hand.
Okay.
All right, guys, so the clock is paused. We're down to 30 players. We got to get down to 29. We're going to be going hand for hand until we lose one more player.
I'm gonna join you guys.
Clock will be
I was
paused. 2
full lazy
minutes will come off the clock for each hand.
Back up while you're there?
Each table will start at
No.
He was like, get on the live stream. Just make sure you keep your face out there so they can't see you.
Do not run out until you're instructed to do so. If you're on the bubble, players do not expose your whole everybody off until you
Players at this table. Hey guys, did you hear what Daniel, my turn. Did you guys hear what he said? If we get it all in a call, do not turn your
Nobody will
cards
make
over
day
until I tell
two. You
you.
make day 2 to make the money. So if we lose 2 or more players, they will not be making money. You need to put chips in the bag. So go ahead, dealer, shuffle the deal the first hand of hand for hand play. 14 minutes
You took
left.
some time. He's like, I can't do it.
5K, 10K, 10K, win by hand.
Actions in 6, 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 2 folds.
That's true. Taking not necessary.
3 folds.
Tool out of the toolbox.
Oh, the bump fake.
4 folds. 5 gets a walk. No
You
help.
angling bastard.
Buttons in 4, 5, 6. 7 will be under the gun.
The only thing if I did that, then
Yeah, your chip, Kim, with your chip stack, if your chip stack and Rob's teaching, you should be pushing the hard button every time. You're a big stash on the bubble, you need to use it. At least I would be.
you know, with that, well, this is enough to really go well tomorrow. I don't want to do the stupid route 100 or 200.
Yeah, but by abusing the bubble, if it goes for, let's say, 15 hands, you could pick up 300K just by bullying. Nobody sitting here wants to bust. Yeah. I had one really good bluff today, and I was very proud of it. It set up perfectly. I hit him with a small one. But I had it seemed like the first like 5 or 6 levels, every time he raised, I had a monster. I had kings 4 times every time each time he raised. I had ace king 1 time. I just kept 3-betting him to fold. So it was just, yeah, and when Reed was to my right. But then he went on he went on an absolute tear, and then he went absolute everybody else got good hands on that garbage.
So remember, when we bag, we're going to count your chips together. We're going to write it on clipboard on the bag, red card into the bag. Once we've done all those things, and put initials to clipboard, then
All right, dealers, go ahead and shuffle the deal another hand. 2 minutes coming off the clock.
Once again, we are hand for hand, one elimination away from bagging for day 2 tomorrow at 11 a.m.
For some reason you don't make it, I'm going to make you go back to Rob for lessons, coaching. Just putting it out.
I know a guy you can call him. 7 folds.
Actually,
He won't call you a dumbass either.
I'm doing better. I was down already.
8 folds.
I've been cashing pretty right.
2 folds.
Raise.
3 raises to 28,000. 4 folds. 5's announced all in.
Josh Unruh makes it 28,000 with pocket 5s. And looks like Dan Benda moved all in with ace 10 of diamonds for 206,000. Daniel Tenefo is right behind him with pocket 8s. Pretty difficult for Daniel to step his foot in the water on this one with a raise and a big shove for over 200 in front of him. So a good discipline fold there by Daniel. There's too much action here on the bubble to get it in with 2 8s. Even though he did have the best hand, he's still going to be up against 2 overs most of the time and might even be crushed by an overpair. Josh will fold his 5s.
I had 8s.
Because your other stack's a little stack, right?
But again, I can't call, I can't jam, I can't do anything. I had 2 over. If I had double the stack, maybe. I'll probably be driving down and just play one hand.
I mean, it's worth having to pick up the cash either way, so it's not bad.
Giving me the same.
Nice. So like, do I need 8 fold? Player 2's all in.
Looks like Cody Kraus moves all in for 10 big blinds here, exactly 100,000.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. No action. Hand complete.
And he will get no action.
It's kind of what I was hoping was going to happen when I raised.
7, 8, 9, 1 under the gun. Do you want the? Huh? No. Oh yes, sorry. First I can't see how much time's on the little. 10 minutes, 7 seconds. Yes, I'm ready.
How much was there? 10-7?
10-7.
It's not like you planned it at all. No.
Next hand dealers, 2 more minutes coming off the clock.
Actually, no, it's at 8-7 because they're taking until we're doing another 10.
Only because it was 10-7. Now it's going down to 8. Yeah. Yep. Now it's at 8. What happened? 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 6-7 seconds.
Two folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds. Six raises. Oh, got it. I see it. Thank you. 6 raises, 50,000.
30.
Sorry, 30,000. I thought that you said 30. 7 folds, 8 folds. No action. Thank you, Jeremy. You guys should have
Next hand dealers, 2 more minutes coming off the clock.
buttons on 7, 8, 2, 3 under the gun. 2 minutes off the clock.
Im Rasmussen, 2 9.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 raises, 25,000.
Folds around to. I think we got the action wrong here. It was Chad Fowler. Yep, Chad, not Daniel. He raised there with Jack 8 on the button and the blinds folded. So like I said earlier, just like last night, a lot of passive play here in level 16 as we get closer to bagging. We're effectively on the money bubble here.
All right, it looks like we have all in action here at table number 1.
This could be it here, all in action. Table 1.
All right, no caller. Sorry to get your hopes up, guys. Go ahead and jump over. 2 minutes coming up the clock.
Never mind. We're going to roll on to the next one.
That's a penalty on Keith.
Well, she screamed all in. I thought that was crazy. He hold his hand ready to turn over. A couple bluffs got through there.
Who's in commentary right now?
Just Jerry.
Jerry's in it.
He's making fun of me sitting here. I guarantee it.
Aw.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch.
He can't say too many bad things about him.
Huh.
He can't say too many bad things about him.
Seat 4 raises 25,000.
Because there's not much, Josh. Not too much bad to say.
Nope.
5
Too
folds.
much bad to say at all.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. No action.
Said it was in a 3-bet, came every time. Forgot. Damn it.
Button will be at
Next time.
4, 5 under the gun.
Doyle wasn't good. I'm not that good at the Doyle.
That's what I said. I'm not good enough to play this hand.
Next hand dealer is 2 minutes coming off the clock. This will be the last hand of this blind level.
This is the last hand of this blind level, then the blinds will increase. Fire got him in there, Chad. Right? 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
He's like, I'm out of here.
8 folds. 2 folds.
Take it, Kim.
I'm sorry.
Take it, Kim.
Kim gets a walk. No call for 3.
Let's hope this is the one.
I've heard 2 different
I did hear
dealers
it
on
on the
RPG dealers that said it's probably about
Let you
1.
know how that plays out.
Should be about 900. I mean, it would be low, but if they normally pay
And he's getting ready. They're holding action until the other tables hold action before they run it. So I had to complete my hand, but he's got to complete their hand and then they'll hold the action on the other table. I'll let you know how that goes.
All right, we do have some all-in action. Janet Lehman is all in here on table 1. Go ahead, turn them up, guys. She's got pocket kings. She's up against ace queen for Tiny. Flop comes jack, 10, 3, 2 diamonds. Tiny needs an ace or a king now. Ace on the turn. Janet can win with a queen on the river, but it's a 6. And that will end the night for Janet Lehman. Congratulations.
Wow, Janet's going to bust there. on the bubble with kings. Brutal.
Once again, congratulations. Quick show of hands, guys. Who here is a double bagger? Anybody?
Yes.
Any double qualifiers?
Good job. That's why you were
One,
hanging out.
2, 3.
Come on, Jeremy. Wait, are we talking about the veteran?
3 double baggers.
Bang! There it is.
I'm at 0 bagger.
You're gonna bag them. You're gonna sign.
All right,
here.
3 double
Put it all
qualifiers.
down.
Congratulations. We'll get the prize pool finalized. Day 2 seating assignments and payouts posted on Poker News and our Facebook page. Congratulations once again.
All right, so we will have these payouts posted shortly, along with seed draw. Probably going to take about an hour and 10 minutes. We'll have them posted roughly 1:07 on our Facebook page. We'll see you tomorrow, viewers, for Championship Day of the Tri-State Poker Championship. 351 total entries here at Dakota Magic Casino. We'll be bringing you feature table action from the get-go tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. on a 15-minute delay, followed up with the prestigious final table to crown your first ever Tri-State Poker Champion. This is Jerry Sorrells with Rough Rider Poker Tour signing off. See you tomorrow.
It was fun, fellas. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Good night, sleep.
50.
Sorry, 254.
Yep. Really?
Yes. All right. So put this in the bag. Seal the bag. You put your chips in there. You'll find.
Oh, took 3 votes.
All right. Daniel.
Jeff?
Yeah, buddy.
See you tomorrow.
Yep.
Daniel, do you have it?
225.
Check how many chips you got.
I got 192, dear.
Do I need to recount, or do you think, or you're good?
I think I'm 192.
Okay. Chad Fowler, 192. You'll keep this through. And then sign. I'm almost done on
I did it wrong. 758.
I'm still gonna do it. I don't. Hold on, can you like get this?
You watch the stream, put me mad.
Alright, then let me see.
I was gonna read. I come up with 758.
Yeah, I know I have. I mean, the amount is kind of annoying.
I know,
where
I'm
you
like-
have to rate. You have
Five.
to
Oh, it's never full.
I'm fine. That's the only time I've done that. Just in the last like 2 hours.
40, 50, 8.
You can leave the bag and
Yes, leave the bag and you take out.
thank you.
If I didn't know that, well, if I didn't know that, I
Give me a
would,
little
because
sign.
he still has, you had me covered, right?
182. 182.
It would have been, well, at the time, it was $5.
It was iffy, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, I only had 8, 7 o'clock.
Tim, they'll do chip
Didn't matter what I had.
table and stuff tomorrow.
Yeah.
I was worried about you.
It felt like it was heavy.
I was playing super tight, so I figured I got to take one shot.
Can I put your wristband in here?
You know something? You just called it a little bit, it's only gonna be that much there anyway, right? But
Do
you
you
want,
want your small version?
all right.
Nice shot, Kim.
luck tomorrow morning.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good luck, guys.
11 o'clock on the dot.
All right.
All right, here's this.
Was this 55K?
Yes. Sorry.
I am guessing that the scene assignment will be on.
Sure will.
Okay, so here's this one. Do you want this on
Within the next hour and a half.
Oh, okay. All right. Good night, buddy.
Here's the stick. Do we take?
What time you want to start tomorrow?
Hello. I don't. Keith. Where do you want these? And he's got a question.
Yeah, right at 11. I think Jerry asked us. He said we could. If you guys are available and able to. Yep. Perfect.
Sounds good.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't know what we did. I can take them. I just.
Oh, no, you're good.
Does it stay on the table? This stays with the stick.
Yeah, that's what that. This is just behind the
Behind that.
feeder table area.
Jared, are you back there? I got your cards.